Right guys, apologies for us not being with you live. We're back with you now, and that now puts Yasar on at just -3. Yeah, so apologies for the slight disruption with that.
Hopefully everything's back up and running now when we've got a bit more of a steady stream. Get his viewers back watching. This is going to be a cracking match.
Yeah, I think there's. We're just waiting for referee Mr. Edwards to come and wrap the balls up. He's wearing his. He's got his orange dicky bow on today.
Look like a matching pair today.
So yeah, just apologies for a couple of delays with the stream. Everything's been rebooted, restarted, and we should be back up and running with you. If we get any more issues, please just let us know. And do feel free to join us in the chat as well, guys.
Sounds the atmosphere is picking up a bit more now. An extra 10 or 15 people just walk through the door.
Yeah, I know. It's just there's more and more people flowing in.
I think they all noticed that the stream was down for a frame and ran in.
Yasser quickly onto the red balls, and I get the feeling that he's going to attack.
Definitely. The way he's walking around the table, he is.
There's a problem area though here. This I think that's his problem area here, Rhino, don't you?
Definitely. I think he'll be looking to try and open that up as early as possible.
It's just how he's got to find an angle on a ball to be able to develop that area. You see, I'm not totally against actually just doubling this red across. Doubling this red across to cover that pocket, so playing it across that way. I'm not totally against that shot, to be honest, but I don't think he's playing that shot.
Do you think that the red near the black spot is actually used to either develop off the two pin to the bottom? I'll just show you here on stream. So the red near the black, they actually use that to go into the two reds and push through. The red is actually enough the black to the two back. But it's a major shot. I've seen you actually play these before.
Yeah. He's looking to clip thin off it, isn't he, on the inside?
Yeah, it's where the white goes.
Yeah. So Paul Camplin, yes, that is me there, matey. I'll tell you what, he's tried to play the attacking shot, and he's got a little bit unlucky with the leave there, to be honest.
He's playing it well, but just didn't fall through enough. So just going to top up here.
Yeah, he just tried to play a containing shot there, try and leave Digger in a little bit of trouble.
I think here that he's just going to play Digger kind of well, goes a little bit more of a tactical game. Rather than, I know Yasar will go for it if he's available.
Yeah.
Attacking player.
If there's a finish there, Yasser will be playing the finish. I'm sure of that. But I think what we've seen from the first frame there, Ryan, is that he's not going to take a finish that he doesn't think's a certainty. You know.
Yeah, we could tell off the break, they were in the break when the cut break, that he's going to try and blast them open and
Yeah,
break and dish every frame.
I think that's down to try to just feel your opponent out a little bit, isn't it? The way he played that. Just Paul, can you let me know if Ryan's mic's a little bit better now?
Yeah. Guys, can you let me know if you can hear me? I have just slightly adjusted it.
I think Rhino just thinks he's a mouse. I think that's the problem.
Yeah, I'm a bit scared of an actual speaking. I'm not like these lot all on the beer tonight. I wish I were. Could do with a few Jaegers down there.
Yeah, we've got all the brothers Grimm in the house as well. Chris,
Yeah.
Matt and Steve.
We've seen 2 of them on the table already and money matches. Do you think we'll see a third?
I don't think we'll see Steve. I think Steve's done with money matches. That's a clever shot that Yasar's just played there, you know. He's made that yellow not go into either of the corner pockets. He's put the red in a position. The first red that he flicked, he put it in a position where it couldn't be played across the table. The white's come back and kissed the yellow and put it safe. That is a clever shot, and I'll assure you that is played for as well.
Yeah. That's more of kind of Yasser's game, them little shots there, just to develop or put your opponent in a bad position or a bad potting angle. Yasser plays them unbelievable, none of us really see. So Digger there just trying to play containing safety, covering the bottom bag. As you see it in the top left, guys, on the stream.
So I think he's just going to cover the hole here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just going to play
He's left it open. He's left it open though. He's left it for Digger to open to put a ball over the hole there.
Yeah, he tried playing it back, but he just took a little bounce off a cushion. Digger tries to hold it over the bag and he drops it in.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be going game because of this area up here. I think that's stopping him going game, unless this yellow ball here will sneak beyond there off the jaw. But that's a
either that or he will send the ball up to try and push that red out of that pocket, which potentially could do on the next ball if he he's playing safe and got a little bit lucky there.
yeah, is not quite safe, is he? I think Yasser can still play a safety shot here. So yeah, guys, if you could all let us know if the stream's running okay.
Yasser just looking at the plant there, see if he plays the clip to plant this top red in the top right pocket. He's got to be careful with a white down, that'll be running back down the table. I actually think if he can see this plan, I think he will go game at this stage.
Yeah, I'm not sure he's thinking a game, to be honest, but I might be wrong.
We'll find out. Only Yasser can do magic on the table, we all know that.
Yeah, only Yasser knows the shot that he's playing here, mate.
That's the only thing about commentating on this game is these two can do unbelievable shots that none of us would predict.
Yeah, I mean, cheers, Oggy. Thanks for that, mate. Yeah, we have restarted everything, so hopefully it does stop a lot of the issues that we were initially having. He's tried to play. I think he's tried to play a plant there, but he's got the cover, so I think he's certainly got a very good shot and very good result out of that. I do think though that Digger's best option now is to get this pocket covered, isn't it? To be looking at that yellow there, to be covering that hole there. I think that's where you need to be in it now, mate.
Yeah, definitely. He needs to try and control a bag at least, because at the moment he's going to struggle if not.
Yeah, I think he has tried to play the shot. That's a big error from Digger, which I wouldn't have expected, to be honest.
Oh, and I think we can also see what Yasser's first shot's going to be trying to be. Because Digger has gone enough, but he's put the yellow in a position over the bag where the red won't pot.
Yeah, he's left the yellow, as it looks from where we're sat and as it looks from the stream, he's left the yellow in a position where it looks like he can play this red off it to free that pocket for his other red. Now whether he can or not remains to be seen, but it looks like he can,
Yeah,
and it looks like that's going to be his first shot. And this shows you how confident a player Yasar is by playing that shot first, Ryan.
he definitely is, and this is going to open the frame massively up because the red's going to bounce over to the opposite side of the table, to the opposite bag.
Oh, that's not as he played it.
Executed it greatly.
No, it's not as he played it.
He's left himself a tough shot here, I think.
Well, has he? Can he play the plant? Can he play that one as a plant?
That's the shot he has to play straight away.
I think that's the ball. The problem is his cueing's slightly hampered, so it does make it a little bit difficult.
I think in a way it's kind of a, well, not a shot to nothing, but in that kind of range. The reason why is with the yellow blocked in the top bag, he is developing all his balls to pot ball positions now. Once he pushes this away, he's hit the cushion first, a bit too early.
But again, though, Ryan, I don't think that's a bad result.
No, as we were saying, Digger is in a position here where he's still got the yellow over the top right hand bag, which he's going nowhere with at the moment.
Yeah, I think it's. I think really Yasser played that as more of a shot to nothing, knowing that he doesn't have to force himself to go game every time. He's come here with a mentality that he doesn't have to try and out-pot the guy.
Yeah, I fully agree. Digger just trying to cover the black there, but yeah, it was a shot to nothing because, as I say, if he goes and tries an out and out pot Yasser, we all know Digger can pot as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Cheers for that, Sid. Anyway, on there. Yeah, I think it was just a restart the route, a restart the system, kind of get everything cleared off it so that we're back up and running. And if there are any more issues, just let us know.
Yeah, come and join us on the chat, guys. At least say hello. Let us know who's out there.
Yeah, anybody wants to join us on a live chat, feel free. And if anybody's got the wife's phone number, it doesn't matter. She's seen me flagging her down for some beer. I'm just going to say, if anybody's got the wife's phone number, tell her I need some beer. But she's
showed you what you owe her.
Yeah, she's just given me the bird. Hopefully now she's going to bring me some beer as well.
I'll pay for it, bonus.
Well, I'm not convinced that she's going to pay.
Right, I think you might have to pay later on.
Yeah, I think she might just start me a tab. That's a nice safety there from Digger. That's a very clever shot.
It is.
That shows the kind of players these guys are because of how well he controlled that cue ball.
Yeah. A lot of people there would have tried to play the same shot but screwed it too bad or even not got enough on it at all. He's left it nearly touching that yellow.
Yeah, Siege, we're missing you, buddy. Callum, I thought you were coming down to ref, mate.
I know, bring your white gloves, Cal. Come on.
Yep. Cheers, Christoph. Yeah, mate. I think it was just a router issue, mate. To be honest, but we're flying now, hopefully, guys.
Yeah, like I say, any problems, do let us know.
Modern world, that, mate, innit? Even a scoreboard relies on Wi-Fi now.
It does,
you know, so when his internet went down,
let's just keep the IT man away from it. He's already disastered.
Yeah, when his internet went down last week, we didn't even have a scoreboard because of it. We don't flip pieces of paper over here, but I wish we did sometimes if internet drops off. Yes, he's played a good shot, but I think he's left Digger a chance here, you know.
Yeah.
He's left Digger on his bad ball.
It's all about how this this white clips off that red, because I do
Yeah,
think
but
he can't.
he doesn't have to do much with his cube. Oh, I'm surprised. I'm surprised, mate. He's gone for a safety shot,
Safe again, yeah.
and I think he's left.
Yeah,
I think he's left. I think he's left Yasar a bit of a shot, and Yasar's looking at the double on the black.
yeah. I think this is a bit outrageous in saying this, but I think Yasser's going to go on a free ball plan.
Sorry, I just had to get my tab up and running with the wife.
Yeah, she definitely wasn't paying for it, was she?
Yeah, Chris, I can assure you, mate, the table is mint. We played our last interleague game of the season on this table. We played against the Cricketers on Sunday, and it was only because it was just a special treat because it was the last game of the season, and the table is just so reliable. That's the thing. You can roll dead weight the length of the table without any deviation at all, and that's what you want, especially when you're playing for the kind of pot that these guys are playing. You don't want it to be a poor table. I tell you what, that is a good shot from Digger there.
I think. Do you reckon he's got to play the DF straight away? Try clear that back, or?
It all depends. Playing the DF all depends on this ball here.
Yeah.
But the slight thing that I've got in my mind, if you play the deliberate foul, is that you can't really put it in a position where you're not going to leave him a pot.
Yep. And he's just going to DF back, maybe.
He's either going to play the deliberate foul back, or if he gets 2 shots, he's going to go game. And you fancy him to have 2 shots on his last ball to free it up. And a player of this quality, if he gets 2 shots on his last ball,
he's finishing the game.
He's going to take him out, yeah. So I think Yasser's best hope is in this frame now is making that yellow as awkward as possible, making it so that it's impossible for Digger to do anything with it, and then at that point playing the deliberate foul. Digger's playing some clever safety shots here, just popping Yasser in bits of trouble. Now whether Yasser can, he's not even looking at the deliberate foul.
No, as you say at this stage, it probably is a.
Or is he? Is he going to double that red down to? No, he just played it over the centre pocket there. I just wondered whether we were going to try and double the red down. Craig Harper's in Grimsby. Papa Siege.
What are you doing all the way over there, Siege?
Fishing.
Must be.
Jason O'Kane, good evening, mate. Did you enjoy playing on the stream, mate? Just let us know. Your game against Chris Morton last week, wasn't it?
You spent all your winnings yet, Jason?
Now this is where we find out how much Digger knows world rules. If he knows world rules well, he plays the DF here, doesn't he?
Yeah.
DF, deliberate foul. We'll say DF all the time, but it's just for people that are new to world rules. That bit deliberate foul with the DF.
Do you think he'll clear his 2 open yellows off first before he plays the DF?
It's usually advisable to.
Yeah.
That's what I would say.
I'd personally say the same.
But sometimes there can be traffic and obstacles. Can you open yellows as well? So sometimes it can do you a bit of a job. But essentially, I mean, where he is now, the position he is on the table, he should have been playing the DF there, and having total control, because the black ball don't go, and the he's gone for the double there. I'll tell you what though, that's a free go for him. It was a free go for him.
Definitely.
As soon as he tied that black up, he had a free chance of doing it. Now, this is where Yasser probably should have been looking at a DF a couple of shots earlier when Digger's ball was tied up. But it's as I said to you, he couldn't leave he couldn't put a safe leave on, could he?
No, and I think think it'll be pretty hard for Yasar, sorry, to get a yellow down over the black if he does play the DF. From the angle that we're looking, he's looking at that.
Yeah, Papa Siege, Baby Siege is here, and I think he's gagging to get on the commentary. I think he's absolutely gagging. Oh, that's gone in, and I think that there has left Digger a chance, because I think that black ball pass is there.
If it doesn't pass from first go, especially with two, he can put it off the cushion into a potable position straight away. So a bit unlucky there by Yas. And that's what I was saying with that last shot. I just felt it was a bit hard to tuck that red underneath the black and replace it with the yellow.
Yeah. Although I'm surprised by this shot.
Yeah.
Although he has played it well, he's played it well enough to be able to pot and get on his last ball.
Maybe he can see the black a bit different from we can. Maybe it does actually fly in.
I think it does. Just looking from where we're sat at the table as opposed to looking at the stream, it does look like it flies in.
Wow.
I'll tell you what, that's
a big miss.
There's no doubt in my mind Yasser's going for these.
Definitely. These are bread and butter though for Yasser, I've got to say.
Which, to be honest, I felt the others were bread and butter for Digger.
Yeah, true.
I think that's just settling in to the game. I think in 2 or 3 frames time you won't see balls like that miss, because these guys are just phenomenal players.
Yeah. I won't say the occasion got to him, because we all know the occasion won't go to him.
Oh, it's gone wrong. It's gone wrong.
Yeah, he's caught the black very thick there.
And
in a very tough spot here, yes.
He's got to make the ball.
Yeah.
That's it. That's a loose shot. And now he's got to make this pot. Yeah, wow, Dave. None of us expected that. To be honest, though, none of us expected the Digger miss either.
No, agreed. Like you say, just a little bit of a cagey start. I don't think we'll see mistakes like that later on in the game.
I mean,
once they settle down.
There's a big crowd though as well. There must be 80, 90 people easily watching this match, and things like that get in your mind. And then you've got the amount that's on the game as well.
Yeah, and everybody's watching. Whereas other weeks where we've seen games that have been played,
yeah,
bowling background, but
we always leave 2 tables available that are free for people to practice on, completely free for people to practice on, and there's not one person swinging a cue at a ball. They're all watching this match.
I tell you what, when he was down in that shot there, the room was silent.
Yeah.
I was concentrating there, just trying to listen. When the players are down in the shot, this room goes silent for them, which is respect to the people watching.
Yeah, I agree with that, Campo. I think as soon as the guys actually do get settled down, then you'll find that we're in for some top quality stuff, because these guys are both phenomenal players. And that's a good shot from Digger there. Yeah.
Definitely hear Diggers fans in the room.
You can tell that there's 1 or 2 people here supporting Digger.
Yeah. It's good to hear though. It is good to hear. I especially like it when there's a bit of noise. Respect when they're playing, as we've heard already. You could hear a pin drop when the players are on the shot.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, to say there's such a big crowd in the club tonight, they are being very respectful to the players.
Yeah,
You know,
it's
and
what's needed.
that's what you want in it. You don't want any animosity. The guys. I mean, everybody obviously celebrated Digger's frame there,
Yeah.
but they wouldn't have said anything whilst Yasser was on his shot. And I like the fact that these guys have come down and they're full of respect for everybody, aren't they?
Definitely, and you don't want the game spoiled by somebody shouting out or anything like that.
No, we don't want that, and it's a big shout out to the Brighton Street crew that have made the effort to come down and watch this match as well. The respect that they're showing,
Yeah,
you know.
definitely.
I mean, there's a bit of banter going on in the background, but that's just during frames, during breaks between frames, should I say? But you get that everywhere.
No, I think it's good for the game. I do think it's good for the game.
So, Yasser break. He's made balls off the break, and I think these.
I think he'll go game here, definitely.
I think he's going to look at yellows though.
Yeah.
So I'm going to jump out of the commentary booth for 2 minutes, and I'm going to leave you in the safe and capable hands of Baby Siege, Pigeon, or Ash Harper, as everybody wants to call him, and Ryan Pearson. So I'll be back with you in a few minutes, guys, but for now I'm just going to leave you with these guys. Okay, cheers.
It's a bit fancy compared to last time. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hello.
See a little bit of a different sound from.
Oh, it is. Can we swap headsets?
Yeah,
I can't keep mine on. Can't believe we threw that away on Sunday. Up to Luke.
just keep that as close.
No worries.
Guys, can you just let us know if you can hear Ash? You just switch headsets.
Tell you something. It's been a cagey start.
It has. And do you know what? I did say that. I think Yasar come flying out, but it's kind of expected, really, in the situation. We all know how they can play, both of them.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a big miss. Trying to come round the back. Yes, we're 2 shots here. Let's see what we can do with them.
Should be taking these out, really, with 2.
Yeah, I do agree, but the way the first 2 frames have gone on, it's been some misses that you wouldn't expect, but it'll settle Yasser's nerves if you take these.
I think Digger will be kicking himself. A pole positional shot on the black. Getting himself back. That's a good shot.
Yeah.
Working his way back into that last frame and then just giving us stupid 2 shots away there.
Yeah, definitely. They didn't get punished by Yasser. He was just a bit unlucky, but the frame's won and gone now. That's all that'll be in the back of his mind. He's got to just move on now. But yeah, I do agree with you.
There's 17 more to go.
There's a long way in this yet.
Oh yeah.
Guys, if you can hear us and if you are there, do say hello in the chat. We've got quite a few on the chat tonight. Especially your dad's been shouting for your Ash. Papa CJ in Grimsby.
Papa Siege.
Just shot there from.
Do you know what? Right, the table is beautiful, but for some reason, everyone who's played on it struggled.
Oh, yeah, you've been on that table, mate. You know what it's like. Have I not had the fortune of playing it yet?
But until you do, I'm not sure why. Everyone just seems to struggle on it.
Yeah, it's a good positional shot there by Yas. Do you know what? I think once these two guys warm up,
Oh yeah.
I don't think we'll be seeing what we're seeing. Yas is in the flow with this frame.
There you go.
Dan McChrystal's joined us.
Is it changed for this? You're doing it.
He did. So colours, no, score no, and yellow off, and that's it.
Yeah, I told you before him over there, players of this calibre, they don't miss them clearances. They're playing for, what are they playing for? What are they playing for? Four grand, 250?
4,250.
Nice one, nice payday.
Yeah. So yeah, -2 for Yas and 1 for Digger. 2 winning frames at the moment.
I just feel that -2, it just sounds so strange.
Yeah,
He's working to get back level in the game.
it is, and do you know what? I personally think minus is a better way to play a game than it is to give start.
Yeah.
Even though you are giving start with minus, it's a better way to play the game personally.
Yeah, because the opponent still needs to win 18 frames, so they still have to race to 18 effectively.
Yeah, it'd be good to see you, Dan Mac. We'll get some drinks down your neck. Dan Mac's on fire. Down later on.
He's not shy of doing that.
No. It's Yasar here. He's on there.
He's on the yellows, isn't he?
On the yellows, yeah. Just looking at his shots there. Just one
Have
slight.
you got any predictions then, Ryan?
Do you know what? I wouldn't like to predict this game. I seriously wouldn't.
I think you've got all the backers in the room, and even though people put their money, where their mouth, I don't think realistically you can call it. It's whoever plays. Whoever turns up.
Yeah, agreed. These boys can pot, and it is
Yeah.
whoever turns up. People have got their own predictions, but for me, I wouldn't like to predict on this game. I'm just happy to be watching it.
Yeah, it's how many months has it been booked up now? Is it 3 months till March?
So yeah, the first game available, I think, was March left.
No, see,
I could be wrong.
I mean, I know everyone's getting their obviously everyone wants to play. I just feel like this is a big game, for like what, 4 grand.
Yep.
And then the rest of the games are like again back down for a grand. I feel there needs to be another big game, just a big pot.
You mean another big size pot?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Do you know what? That's a great shot there by Yas, developing that yellow.
Different gravy.
It's a difficult one, that one, because well done to the guys that actually do want to play on the stream,
Oh, yeah.
actually want to get themselves forward. I'm personally one of them. I want to get my name down there. I've got 2 people interested in games, so
Yeah, but
hopefully get them
like
going.
you said,
But this pulls in the crowd.
Yeah, well, this is the busiest I think I've ever seen it, and for once, people are actually watching the main table instead of playing on the other table.
And this is what me and Paul was saying earlier, is if you look at everybody now, they're all interested in the game and watching the game.
There's no one even on the tables, like on the other table. Everyone's focused on this, and it's really a spectacle.
Callum, you come down, mate. Just get down here, mate. Stop trying to arrange matches like you normally do.
You're like the Cupid of pool, Callum. Yeah.
Nice shot coming up here from Yas.
This will test his cue, and it looks fairly straight to me. There's a little bit of an angle.
I'm right behind that shot, and it is. it is straight, but he doesn't. With Yasser's ability, he doesn't need to try and get pinpoint on the next yellow. Where me and you both would have to.
Oh yeah, I'd snooker myself here, no doubt. I'd be right up behind that black.
Yeah.
You see, he'd be happy with that. I wouldn't, because you're bridging over the next ball. And
Again, he's just looking at black here. I don't think he really needs to do anything with the white here, unless I could be wrong. But for me, I'd be just trying to just stun this in, just literally drop it in, and then the black into the top left. Wow, yes,
tell you what, he's got one of the most weirdest Q actions I've ever seen.
Yeah.
But it never looks like he's going to miss.
Trust me, I've seen Yas play pool and not miss for a long time, so I can see the frames that he does reel off, and everybody else can as well.
Oh yeah.
Nice finish there by Yas.
Yeah, it was. I mean, it's just pleasure just to watch a game of this size. It's really drawn in the crowd, as you say.
Definitely has, and I don't think it's the size of the pot that's drawn in the crowd. We all know it's the people that are playing that's drawn in the crowd.
I mean, they're both likeable guys as well, I think, which helps. And they're both well known around the leagues.
Yeah, friendly, down to earth, approachable, both of them.
This though, yeah, Siege, yeah. Different
Gravy, mate, gravy. No.
I mean, the thing is, with these two players, they can rattle 2 or 3 frames, 4 frames off, without the other player, you know, only missing 1 or 2 balls.
Yeah.
Well, that's sometimes enough.
It is. These two just need 1 chance in a frame.
Yeah, definitely.
And that's it when I need about 10 chances, and I still struggle.
Well,
all gravy,
I need more
AJ.
than that.
Mate, you did your chances on the table, and you took away the money. That's all that matters.
Well, yeah, but when you watch it back, it's not great to watch.
Do you know what? You won in the end.
I know, I'd rather be watching it back winning than watching it back losing.
Exactly, mate. Exactly. A few more's joined us in the place.
So how many you reckon's in here, the attendance for tonight's game so far? Because I mean, there's a few people coming down later.
I'm gonna say, well, Chav was saying there's around 90 people in here. Maybe around.
How many?
He said 90 earlier, but I think that there's about at least, say about 60.
Yeah,
Self.
about 65 people in here. I won't go as far as 90, not yet. Maybe later.
Maybe the lad was seeing a bit of double, but do you know what? The atmosphere's great in here.
I think he's referring to our interleague game we played against each other.
I don't know what you mean, Siege. Can't help it that you lost to a rhino, eh?
It's alright, mate. We blew our chances at interleague on Sunday.
Mate, as much as I love my interleague team, yeah, we're no competition for anybody. It's a lot of fun for us. Yes, cracking pot there. Cracking pot.
Just stroke it in, it's just a different class.
It is. And
I need to get someone's attention to get me a drink.
We can always text Driver and get him to get you one.
I'll get him one.
Yeah, it's Siege. Keep logged in, mate, and we'll let you know. I reckon it will still be. You know what it's like, this place, buddy. So get your send down.
Yeah, just get your foot down, Papa.
Safe drive back.
Right, I need to catch someone's attention for a drink here. Forget the pool.
Cracking shot that. Say again.
Get Anton's attention.
So Yasar here.
Did you come in a baseball cap tonight? Is this yours?
It is, mate. It is.
Oh my days. What have you
before-
been doing? Robbing banks
No,
today?
before I came here, mate, my hair was in a mess, and I hadn't been for my haircut, so I tried to
Before
look
or
on
after?
before I came here.
Right, okay.
So on my way down here, I went for my haircut,
Fair
took
enough.
the hat off.
What about the tash then?
Oh, mate, I can't grow. Well, look at the patheticness of this.
Patheticness.
Yeah, patheticness. It's a cracking word. No, this is all coming off. It's like a ginger tash.
Yeah, yeah. The thing is, your hair's brown and like your tash is ginger.
Exactly.
What
Just
is
showing
going
that I
on?
dye my hair.
What colour's your pubes?
Well, would you like to know?
Blonde.
Let's not.
Now then, you have to out.
Oh, lucky there by Yasar. Digger's got a bit of
It
work
wasn't
here
unlucky,
today.
Ryan.
Was it not?
It was just not a good shot.
Just not a good shot.
No, I want to play that.
So will I just
I
start
would've
laying
even
into
rattled
how
it.
bad the players are? Ooh, that's a strange
That was a
shot
poor
there,
shot,
Digger.
that
Did strange shot there by
I
Digger.
think he was looking at someone in the crowd sneezing.
Yeah, he didn't look happy.
No, back up off that one and didn't.
And we were just saying that how respectful the players had been, the crowd had been to the players.
Yeah. I mean,
We don't want
there's
to
going to
see
be a lot of hype come the latter stages in the game when it
Yeah.
comes down to the crunch, but the main thing is respect for the two players.
Definitely, it's what they deserve. Is respect.
That's what pool's about, though. I feel you do get the respect, you know, when you're at the table playing your shots.
Yeah.
But when you're off it, you can have a laugh.
Yeah, and banter's a part of the game. We enjoy the banter, but still got
When you're on the
respect.
table, you want to win and you take it serious. But then when you're off it, you just have a good time and enjoy it, and
Yeah.
that's the main part of pool that I think we all love, and everyone who's watching tonight, I think that's what they love too.
Yeah, and have you seen as well? Personally, going back to the game, is how much time they take to take a shot
Oh, yeah.
and line a shot up or think about the next shot or the next 2 or 3 shots.
Yeah,
Me personally, I'll admit, I get down quick and I've already known my route
Yeah.
in my head. But my God,
but
these
that's the
guys
difference
think
between us players and these guys.
Yeah, it is.
That's literally it. They just make sure.
Yeah,
They don't try look flash. They just make sure.
make sure. Agreed.
And if you're starting pool, that's lesson number 1. You don't have to do too much with a white ball. Keep it simple.
That's good.
I don't think I wanted to be bridging for this shot here.
Oh, do you know what? The stream doesn't look like it'll cut, but looking from where we are now, he'll go for the
think-
double here.
Yeah. I think I wanted to be bridging.
Cracking shot there
Last
by
shot, and
Yasar.
that puts Yasar.
Yeah. So Yasar's wiped off his
There you go. There's
minus.
your minus. And that's how quick it can change for me. Anton, can you get us a drink? Get us a drink for us, or get Paul. Oh, if you want
He's
mine,
reffing.
mate, if you... Oh no, get Paul or something. You know I love you really.
So back to 0. I don't think it's quite game over yet, but I do get quite a few people have said that if he brings the minus back early.
Siege, have you got 2 accounts on
It does-
YouTube or something?
I was thinking that was CJ. Do you think he's in disguise?
I think he's in disguise. Drink.
It's braked up. He's breaking and opened up.
He looks a bit flustered.
He doesn't. He don't look too happy with what's going on. I think it's way too early to be saying that.
Your names are just so similar.
It's Chris Hayward. Hi, Chris. So, Digger choosing reds there. Cracking first
Thing
pot.
is, like Yasar's rattled 3 frames in a row off of it.
Yeah.
Digger can so easily quickly do that back. So I don't think he's going to run away with it at all.
Well,
He just needs to get.
I do.
Just needs to get going. Like, be positive. He's been a bit negative pool at the moment. And that's not how he plays.
No. There's only one CJ. Yeah, I think we say thank God for that.
I know. There's only one Chris Hayward too.
Yeah. Yeah, Simon. I do agree. I think if Yasser keeps railing off the frames, 2 or 3 more, it is over.
Cheers, pal.
But we all know Dogger. We all know Digger. Open this pack now.
Mate, nice.
That's what Digger can do. That's why we know it ain't over yet.
Do you want to 4 frames, Matt? 4 frames, and then you go. Then, like,
Digger there.
when it gets to whatever, 5.
Leaving it. That's like a long red.
Oh, cheers, mate.
Oh, unlucky there by Digger. Trying to take the long red on. So Chris, I think they're all saying thank God there's only one you and only one CJ.
This is true.
Yeah, definitely true.
That would mean I'd have 2 dads. That'd be strange.
Oh well.
I might have 2 dads. I don't
Well,
know.
you never know. CJ, something going on here, mate. Yes, they're just playing safety there, snooker and Digger. Digger is looking a bit tense. That's a good shot.
Could I just make a quick shout out to my Tuesday team, Rhino?
Of course you can.
We've just we've won our division in the Tuesday Huddersfield District and Pool League. We've done it with 2 games to spare.
Well done, guys. Well done.
Oh, thanks.
That's what happens when you play in a Mickey Mouse League.
Listen, we've just started in it, so it's not our fault we're in the bottom.
Another good shot there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Callum, he won a good shot by Digger to up and pack up. We were just a bit unlucky on the leave of the red, a long red. Yasser here just playing it safe. Ooh, I think he can actually swerve this.
He's just getting his bad uns off, isn't he, really?
No, he can't. Well, I thought at first he could. He's going for it. This will be an impressive shot. No, he did swerve.
Well, again, he's just going to get the same treatment here.
He is. Digger's not going. Yasser's not going to try and take it on unless it's. Even though we all know Yass can do anything.
Yeah. I think it's against Nathan. I think Digger would have been in the next frame. He just seems to be in a different frame of mind tonight.
Yeah, Callum, you know I am, mate. Just get down here.
They're just checking if that yellow's touching.
Yeah. Trying to just chuck up here. Delicate little shot. He has run too. You can see behind that. Has he run too far there? Looks like he may have done.
That's a slack shot.
It's still ain't easy here. Because even if you can see the point angle, he's running into that red now. He's swerving it here. Wow. I think this is where we'll see Yasar take control now.
Do you want? Does anyone want any odds for Yasar to win this frame? Because you're not getting any.
It's true, CJ. It is. He comes into a tough little battle. You should know about it, CJ. Never take your chances. See if I can get a bite off you, Daddy.
I think he's just overrun that slightly.
I think you can still pop the one just above to the left to the black.
I don't think he was playing to land on that one.
No, it possibly wasn't. We all know that his bad balls are two yellows clustered together.
He could get him out here and just, I don't know.
In what way can he get him out? I don't think he can. I think, personally,
Just split him open. Or?
he's going to drop the one in the top left and try to come on and off the cushion. Round back. Ooh. I'll be playing safe here. He was trying to come up and round the back of that shot.
What you got to do is just leave. I think just leave the white ball anywhere.
Yeah, maybe not that much of a space, but yeah, I kind of guess what you mean.
Yeah, well, it's any side of this ball really. That's a very straight line, you see. I didn't mean to draw a penis.
He's trying to tuck it underneath the black here by the look of it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you can do that. I mean, that's good as well.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have played it that way though. You see.
I think that was the easier way.
Yeah.
Leaving a one cushion escape. Yes. It's a good hit. I think this is where Yasar opens up his two yellows now. Seen it straight away. Down. There we go. Now that's what we can't do.
No, I'd have played a shot like that, and my yellows would have just gone safe. So
I'd have put into white, I'll admit.
I missed it by a mile.
Yeah, so just looking at this into the middle. He's taking one to the middle now. Another good shot. A little bit of hampering, but
I think the main thing is when these guys screw, they've got that much confidence in their cue in action. They get right to the bottom of the ball.
yep. It's all about the cue action. If you look at how much power they put on the ball to get the action they require, it's next to nothing.
Yeah, that's cool.
There's those guys here that are whacking balls to try and get a little bit of screw on it.
Oh yeah.
And we move it a centimetre. Yes, so they're pulling off another frame. Digger just going for a quick break there, just going for a quick sig. And so we'll be back in a minute, guys.
Top man. Yeah, they're going for a quick cig break, these two people. Dirty smokers.
I know, disgraceful.
Right, so Rhino, now they're out the room, let's absolutely slate them. So now they're out the room, we'll just absolutely rip them to shreds. That digger is a right penis. Oh, bye. No. You just look, that's how quickly a deficit can come back like that. But yeah. Well, again, Digger had his chances early on, and he's just. I mean, he had a chance to take that frame then. Yeah. He just needs to. I think Digger's just like obviously what you can't see on the camera. He just needs to start getting his head together. He's getting a bit frustrated with himself. Yasser's a cool customer. I like his style. He don't show anything. No. That's the way to do it, I think.
Digger could come back and reel 2 or 3 frames off now.
Yeah.
He's back to where we started. You know what? He can do it as much as people are saying he's pretty much over now. He's not.
No. They're both quality players. So, I've got a bone to pick tonight. Well, no, with a football team. No. So, put a bet on today. So I put Don I put Doncaster on.
Put Doncaster on.
They won 4-3.
Yes, I know. I had them on the mind as well.
Yeah. So I'll put Norwich on. They won 5-0.
Yeah.
It was all going well. I put Palace on. They won 3-0. I put
Surprise for me.
I put Tranmere on. They won 1-0. Which was the other team I had on? I had one other team on, so I had a 6-4 on. I had a 5 on it. And the only teams let me down were Reading for £550. I mean, they only just lost 5-0. I was gonna put Barnsley to beat Birmingham. I had a choice, so I'm gonna have a choice of Barnsley or Reading, and I went for Reading. And if I'd have gone Barnsley, the odds were virtually the same, so it'd have still been £550, which I didn't win.
So is it a bit gutted, is it? I luckily enough had a decent 5-2 win.
Right?
They only stuck a 10. I was in the bottoms. I had 3 teams. I always do just a travel. I do the long shot. I can back it.
Right.
I try and choose the 3 bankers.
Listen, Rhino, if you want to see a long shot hacker, so basically my bet had no chance of coming in, another one I had on. So I cashed it out for 6p. And I put a 24 accumulator on. On 6p to win £450.
Should be millions still.
It should be.
Unless they're all dead certs. Were they all like 1-8s?
No, there wasn't. So I put Schalke on, and they were 5-1.
Did they win?
No.
Bet down already.
Yeah. Oh,
Anybody else have any winners out there anyway?
yeah. Let us know. Let us know your predictions as well, guys.
I personally had Stoke on to win.
That was my other team. I had Stoke to win, and Tottenham. I had Tottenham.
Tottenham were too short.
So basically, a team called Yeovil, they smashed. Was it Crawley? 5-0, 6-0.
Doncaster would give you a bit of a running on.
So I put Schalke on. They lost 2-1. I put a well-known team called Charmois Niortais on. They're a very good team. Yeah. And then all the rest of them came in, and obviously I've got some in play now. One of them's 3-all. Wait, don't. Okay, cool. Cheers, yes. Yeah. Well,
So the guys just coming back to the game. They've had the break. Yasar a break off.
Look how deep he goes to the bottom of the ball. I'd miss you and chip that off the table.
But again, it's the control of the white ball. Massive control.
It is, but I'd be pinging that into this TV screen we've
Yeah,
got
I
here.
would be. I'd be paying for a new TV screen.
And some new trophies. I'd have a lot of dints in after a while. How
So
many
yeah.
Right.
Do you know what? We haven't got it like we had it last time where we could see the viewers. I can't see it from here, so I'm afraid. I don't know. That's why we need everybody to get involved in the chat.
Yeah.
Let us know who's out there.
Or just get yourselves down and come see me and Rhino's beautiful faces.
Yeah, just mine.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so yeah. On yellows.
Yeah.
Just playing a containing shot there. Tash. Tash. So where did Tash come from?
Anton Newsom. One man.
Well, we know it came from Anton, but where did it originally come from?
I've no idea. He has a beard, I guess. It's like you.
Like me.
You've got a tash.
Yeah.
There's 34 watching.
Oh, welcome 34 people.
Yeah. We want 134 by the end of the night.
We definitely do. So Digger just opening up a bad ball there.
Oh, there's people who've got bored of the pool already and are playing on the tables. Inconsiderate.
Do you know what? I just think it's because there's so many people in here.
Yeah. They're like two, 3 deep around this arena.
I don't know. They've even moved one of the pool tables out of the way.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice.
Yeah, they've moved it out. Bit unlucky there by Yass. He's just knocked one of his balls back safe.
I think he'll just stroke this yellow into the top bag. Leave himself an angle on this ball.
It's touch screen.
Oh, is it? Touch screen nowadays. Look at this.
There you
I think he'll
go.
leave himself an
Fascinating
an
for you
angle on
there.
that ball to get into this baden here. I think that's how he's going to develop.
Is it just as easy as that, Ash?
It is, mate. I mean, I'd miss his first pot, so I won't get that far.
So yeah. Drop side. That's a nice shot there by Yass.
Well, I mean, he can play this bottom yellow, I guess. The thing is, right now, I've only been playing like 2 years.
You've only been playing 2 years?
It's not a long time, yeah.
You haven't been playing a long time, buddy. I didn't know that. I've only known you probably about a year to 2 years.
Exactly. I wish I'd have started a lot younger there. A lot younger.
Yeah. And this is where he's going to try and open that pad yellow now.
Yeah. I mean, to me, this is... If your luck's in, you land perfect on it.
I think this is where...
Bang it out, you land perfect. I mean, he's got the blackout, so... It's definitely a going game.
But this is where me and you look for luck, and these guys are actually playing and knowing where balls are going to land.
Yeah, we're just at this and hope.
Yeah.
A little bit of screw on it and just hope it opens.
Watch the way that this will be structured.
You see?
No, maybe he went for our kind of tactic.
Yeah. You see, it's a right shot, but it's just luck. That's
Yeah, it's
where
luck.
pool. That's when some people say you get lucky. That's when luck does come into it.
Yeah, it's where you need luck a little
You
bit.
can pot them off the chandeliers, but sometimes you're opening bad balls up and then going dead again. It's yeah, you're right, Dave. Yasar's definitely settled the better. I mean, Digger's been getting frustrated with himself. He just took a break, went outside for a cig, and come back in now. I will do, Papa, but it's quite spread out, you see.
What about one of them still motions where they can do the 360 zoom?
I'm not that advanced right now.
Me neither, but I've just seen it on Facebook.
No, I would send you one, but not everyone's around the pool table at the moment from where, so you can't really see how, and it's dark as well. Have we got some new lights in or something tonight? You know, on top of here, on the table.
You mean the strip light? Maybe.
Is it new?
Looking there,
Personally, I'd
mate.
have gone for that. You know,
Would you? No, I think they've just taken the shading off of it because normally it's like
it's bright.
yeah, it is very bright. No, there's normally like a shade around it.
Right.
Don't think it's on. So that
Hey, Digger
this is-
needs to take these out.
yeah, I agree. I think again, Digger's confidence will build a bit, taking these out, being a good finish.
he been watching me?
You must have watched your first game. No. It's still... It's left it a little bit difficult with that red now, but it's still fine. It still pots into 2 bags, 3 bags.
Do you think he's going to play safe? He shouldn't.
Potentially, he could do. He could just roll up to these 2 reds and send the bottom red onto the cushion and leave the white sticking to the red. But he won't. He's going for he's too attacking. Same with Yasar. They're both too attacking.
That's what I mean. It's not their games. I mean,
Yeah.
I'd have been tucking up me.
Yep, Siege, he does need to take him. There we go. Oh, that's
Hey, real
Silly.
fine and look, you can see this. Well, I'm right behind it. You can see it.
yeah.
It looks tighter on the television monitor. Well,
It does look
what it
tight on
actually
the
is,
stream,
you
but
can see that ball. Yeah, there you
you
go.
seen it quite easy.
That's a good shot.
It's a very good shot.
Which one do you take here then, Rhino?
I personally take the bottom one what he's lining up for now, because then you can go into the bottom middle with the next ball on the black spot.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. This'll give him confidence if he takes these.
But then again, yeah, it's just you can cue it out into the middle of the table, bottom right, and then black in the bottom left. Wow, dig it again. That is. It's rolled, but I don't. You can't see the pot. I know that for a fact.
You can
Unless
see the
he
ball, it's
swerves
not
it.
top.
No, I mean he can't see the pot. Sorry, not the ball.
I think he's going to try to swerve it and pot it.
But again, that was a lackluster, sloppy shot.
Yeah, it's almost as if he did all the hard work and.
I don't. Tell you what, he's off for a swerve again. Nope, that is 2 shots.
Yellow.
So yesterday with 2 shots on his yellows.
Again, for us, this is probably harder than what it looks, but Sue just needs to use his
Just shoot your 2.
two here and just
Do
get
nothing
his
else.
yellow.
There you go, just shoot your 2. No, it's fine. It's fine.
I thought he was just gonna.
He kind of looked like they
Yeah.
might tie up together, but no, he's fine here. Positive. It's a good shot by Yas. So it is looking like Yas is going to take the lead. So here we go. Yep, again Yas a bit. Diggers really did need to be taking them out. A bit unlucky.
Just looks to me, right now, it just looks to me Digger's just struggling with the occasion more than anything else. Just settling down, he can't seem to.
Digger has, Yasar has settled the better.
Digger.
It's a great game to watch, to be honest with you.
Anton slap rack in there. Who rat them?
Just that ball would slightly come away from the pack. It's one thing you should always do, just check your pack, make sure they're nice and tight. Cheers,
Well,
check
it
it.
depends, if you're on a slow table you want them loose.
You reckon?
Yeah, if you rack them tight on a slow table, you're in trouble, mate. They just don't open well on here. Never seem to get anything down.
What did you say? Were you potting off your break?
No.
You weren't potting
wasn't
at
even-
normal.
Yeah, I
though.
wasn't even potting in the game, never mind the break.
Yeah, that's true. Neither of you are. You were potting white well, both of you.
Oh yeah. That's the most important ball.
So again, I do think yes, he's going to go yellows here, and he's probably going to go game here. They are all potable.
Yeah.
See what he does.
He's tried to address his bad and straight away there.
Yep. He'll take this the closest one to the bottom cushion, left hand side as we see it on the stream. It's correct. You are right, CJ. Mathematician as well as a.
Yeah.
What do you?
Yep.
What's his profession?
Vocal comedian. Vocal impressionist. That's
it.
That's the official title.
He's good at maths as well.
Yeah, 6'1", yeah. Good maths. Like you said, this can happen though. They're both at that standard.
Yeah. And
Yasar's just settled down. I think that's due to experience personally. He's played in games before.
yeah, and, I think he's let a few shots go to his head, but I can't. Ooh. Tough shot here coming up.
Tell you what, they make it look easy.
Oh yeah. Makes you think you just pick your cue up and just do exactly the same.
Yeah, and then you start doing it and you miss.
Yeah. So delicate little shot into the middle here. Cracking shot there by Yass.
See, on the camera it looks like he's stilking himself on that middle yellow. Obviously
Yeah.
he's not going to go for that, but I'm just saying how like the camera angles on the stream.
Yeah. Can you actually see it from your angle? I can't actually see it from mine.
Oh yeah, can clip it in, but
He's not going to go for it, let's just say that.
yeah, I think he'll go for the top one.
He will, I think he'll. Yeah, I think he'll leave that one to middle for the last because it's easy to get there onto the block. He will just on and off the cushion. Oh, that side kicked in very well.
It's alright.
Ah, Dove.
Again, it's not as close as it looks on the stream. I mean, I'd be potting that and then potting a white.
It's a tough,
I love it.
little
You know what I do like about this setup is that like you get people like me and you. I mean, we're average players. Like we're not like.
I'm below average.
No, you win more than you lose.
Yes, yeah.
So you're average.
Not when I play some of these people here. If I play Yes, I lose a lot more.
Oh yeah, well, they're exceptional players, mate.
You can tell us that, Dan.
Yeah, who's gonna win?
Oh, rest in chat, who?
I think it's all about momentum. 18 frames is it's a long race. It is a long slog.
Yes, I'm just thinking this through. Does he play safe or do you think he can clip that red into the top middle? It's a tough shot. Is he looking for the?
Tell you what, I need a pee.
You're gonna leave me after this one
After
then
this
and
frame, I'll leave
shoot off.
momentarily.
Yes. Is he gonna try and cut this back? Does it look like? He's tried it. Wow, that's what a shot that was. He's cut that back. He's got a position on his yellow. And
I mean, that's a ridiculous shot. Man.
it is. And he's just got to be a little bit careful here with just his power. Just because he's going to clip it into the middle, come down. He may even use that red as
He's going to go top bag and just screw it and use that
No,
red.
he's not. He's going to go up and down. He has to go up and down. Has to go up and down.
That is a great shot. Wow.
He's absolutely perfect.
Is he?
Oh wow, that took a little bit of a sprint, but he is still on it.
What
And
a
again,
shot.
yes, what a ridiculous shot.
Gravy.
So, 3-1 there to Yasar.
Oh, I'm off to pee.
So Asher's just left us there, he's just going to be back in a minute. So here we are. Asher just having a look at the rack, 3-1 up. Some really cool shots in that last frame. Ooh, golden break. So re-rack guys, just to let you know. In off. Yeah. So just a re-rack there guys, just to let you know. Where's it gone? Blacking off. Just got the toilet. I'll just jump on. So just while Asharp's gone to the toilet, we're being joined by Mark Driver.
Hello.
One of the first ones on the stream.
Well, the less said about it, the better.
Yeah. Just keep that. Yes, with a break again. He smashed them. And he's got a ball off the break as well. So how you found the game so far then?
I think Yasar's played really, really well. He's put Digger to the test tactically, and I don't know what happened. I heard there was a little issue. I think the player was trying to put Digger off, but this sort of level should really be able to block that out.
No, well, we saw Digger a little bit unhappy, but we didn't see what actually happened then, so...
From what I've heard, the player was, well, a spectator was talking or making noise when Digger was on.
Oh, right, okay.
And like putting him off.
That's wrong, guys. Me and Ash were saying, and me and Chav were saying earlier that the guys were so quiet when they were taking the shots. You don't need that when the guys are playing. You got to be respectful. So that's certainly not on. Yasar is on yellow, on red. Sorry. Just one awkward ball here for Yas, which is at the bottom of the screen with the red and yellow together. Touch screen. Just being circled now, yeah. Just a slight awkward ball. He's just got to be careful because I do think if he goes into that yellow actually will plant into the bottom left. So he has got to be careful. But I think he's going to bring it out now.
Yeah.
So the red closest to the bottom bag, he's going to put that into the bottom left. Yep. And then I reckon he's going to come on and off the cushion into the yellow with the white. That'll be a very good shot.
Yeah, definitely.
It all depends on if he's got the angle through. What about yourself? How would you play this?
I probably would try and get it out, but I do think it actually goes into the top left bag as well. Looking at it, I'm wondering whether he might just be able to drop that red in, like you said, right now, and leave the red into the opposite top left as we're looking.
Oh, a bit of luck at there by Yas.
Not too bad though, he hasn't really left Digger much here.
Dave, yeah, I do get what you're saying, mate. I wouldn't put it that brutal at this stage, mate, but I do get what you're saying.
It's obviously a very long race, and Digger can find his feet and make it a really close game.
Yeah, look, we've been saying that Digger himself, he ain't playing to the best he can, what we've all seen. So there is a lot left in this game yet. Digger can reel off 1 or 2 frames easily, 2 or 3 frames, sorry. And the onus is in back on the ass. Digger against. He's actually got a tough shot here. As Yas, but if he plays it, he plays it off well. The red is closest to the 2 yellows that he's lining up now, into the yellow that's on his red.
Yeah, just flick it out.
And it goes over the bag. It's tough, but not for Yas. He plays it completely different, so I'll be quiet. He has also just as well tied up, push one of Digger's balls, sorry, his yellow ball over safe to the following bag, so he might just try and knock it out now.
He might just pop this red into here and then just take him off the cushion. Just try and smash it to the yellow, just flick it out, leave himself a good chance of finishing these.
Yeah, he's just looking at it now. Has he got the angle to get on and off the cushion and into it, or is he going to play it to the top? Nope, he's got the angle. It's a very good shot.
Which way do you take this round? Do you play the red into the top left bag as well, looking at it, and then leave the other red into the bottom, or do you play the red that is nearest into the top right bag?
Fully agree, Paul Camplin, that yeah, snooker players against pool players wouldn't expect Yasar to be digging at his game. Yeah, I'm a main believer that is a true pool player will always be a snooker player on a pool table. Take it the opposite way around, a pool player will always be a snooker player. So yeah, fully agree with you there, Paul. Yasar has just got to be a little bit careful with this red, because he can pop the red, that's easy enough. It's the flick off the yellow. He wants to hit it a full ball, so it moves the yellow away like that. He's just got
a little bit unlucky there. He's quite got the contact that he wanted on the yellow.
He's just got to be careful with the cutback. I think he'll be fine here.
We all know Yasar's more than good enough to make this cut.
Yeah, just got to be careful with where the white's going as he's looking at. And it's there by Yas. Cracking pot again. Yas is 4-1 up now. Yeah. Just pulling away a little bit now. Yes. He's going to have a brush of the table and an iron.
Come in at 5th frame anyway.
Are you staying on or?
Yeah, just a couple of frames and I'll go and let you have it. Davey, I agree he is falling a little bit, but we all know that Digger can turn it around, so you can't rule him out yet, Dave. You know that, buddy. He's got the ability to turn it around.
Definitely has the ability to turn it around. Don't know how many people saw his game against Prescott. Digger played fantastic that game. I think he missed 7 or 8 pops in 30 frames.
He missed 4 balls in 30 frames. 4 balls in 30 frames. And no doubt.
Everyone in the room but seeing Digger play, he knows that he's playing with a lot better than I would like to. He's going to hope that he can calm himself when he hurts. And
Yeah,
start
yeah.
using the ball that we know he can, because it will make for a fantastic match if he does.
Yeah, he played exceptional that day. Can't take it away. Played exceptional. Okay. It's filled up even more now in the room here.
Yeah, it's filling up in the club. I don't think I've ever seen this many people.
No, we were saying that earlier. There's a good
There must
another.
be a good 75, 80 people.
Yeah, I'm
here.
gonna say there's another 15 to 20 people turned up since earlier on now. So they're queuing out of the door. It looks like.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you know what? I think it's great for the club. Well done.
Craig, I fully agree with you. I really do agree with you there. Yasar's just been pure class today.
So Digger to break off again. That he's
Dave, I'm sure there's a lot of people in this room agree with you that, you know, Digger gives his -4 start to Yasar and then comes back and smashes him. And there's a lot of people in the room that have got money on Digger. I'm sure Yasar's backers hope that that doesn't happen, but let's hope it gets really close and it's actually a fantastic game.
yeah. It does a long way to go in this year. It is to 18. Yeah,
All it takes is for Digger to rattle off a couple of frames,
I do keep
So-
saying that.
and then we'll turn it around a bit.
Digger's just got to put it out of his mind because it is 8-1. Yes, we know that. But Digger's put it out of his mind and go, it's only 4-1, 3 frames in it. Move on. There's plenty more frames left to go.
I think if Digger can just string a couple of frames together, 2 or 3 frames in a row, really give him a big lift.
Chippy, I think, are you out there, buddy? Come and say hello in the chat, mate. We miss you. Chippy's looking for a money match if anybody's interested.
But he'll only play people that he thinks he's going to be able to beat.
So, Chip, I'm not playing you because I'll beat you.
I'm not playing you because I'd rather give my money to charity than give it to you. Sorry, Chippy. I love you to bits, mate. You're a good lad. I'm not giving you my money.
I'm just going to shout out, what a win for Leeds today. 2-0. Get in, lads. Up to 4th. Come on, the mighty Leeds.
Complete reverse to what happened on Tuesday night when they got smashed by Liverpool 2-0.
Well, do you know what? We did get beat by you 2-0, but our boys came out fighting there. We played well. We were unlucky.
What, 60 minutes? And
You
then
s- you
decided,
say that.
yeah, we've had enough, we're going to go back down to 62.
You say that, but Leeds played well. They were just... your boys showed class and art of finishing. If we'd have finished 1 or 2 of our chances, it would have been different. But Yasar here on... Looks like yellows. Yeah, I know, Chip. You love us really, mate. Get on chat and stop posting on Facebook. We are pregnant fish, mate.
We are. Yeah. We learnt it all from you, though, Chippy.
Yeah, I see he's going to try and develop a couple of balls as well here. Oh no, he's tried clearing that red away from the bag. He's actually landed. It's landed pretty
He's
nice.
left Yasar a shot on.
I think he's actually landed him in a total.
Doesn't look like it's a total on this ball from the angle I'm sat at. but
You can see it better from out of your angle where you're sat.
Anton's just pointed out it doesn't look.
The referee has said that he can see part of the ball. Digger's having another look.
I do believe that from the angle I'm sat, it looks like he can pop the full ball. It does actually look like he can pop it, but so we're not.
Digger didn't look too happy then.
Yeah, Digger doesn't seem too happy about that.
But yeah, Anton just the referee Anton then just referring it. It's still not a total. Sorry, just top. So it's a bit of a predicament here because I don't think Digger quite likes a shot to be able to clip off of it, and he knows he don't want to leave Yasser another chance. Just forfeit our game now then, Harry. I don't know what that is, mate. You any idea?
No, I did hear that Chris and Harry were going to have a game, but don't know.
Well, Harry Bruce is in the building.
Harry is coming on the chat in a couple of frames. Has he really, Craig? We didn't notice.
Yeah, I personally haven't noticed myself either, mate, and I've been commentating on it. Players just having a.
Digger needs to trying to get himself on yellow. So, Yasser's been yellows nearly every time and he's won virtually every frame. So.
Maybe it's just us putting him on yellows and just making it look like we're. Promise it isn't, but. The players
to be
just.
fair, I'm colourblind. I can see which one the black is because it's striped, and I can see which one the white is because it's got red spots, and that's about it.
So, yeah, Digger.
See what Digger does here.
Just playing the DF here.
Don't think Digger was too happy there. I think he thought he was tough. Everyone else was saying he wasn't, but that doesn't get in his head.
So Yasser here with 2 shots he's more than likely just going to bump the sheller off of the cushion that he's aiming at now. Yep, bumped it off the cushion.
That's an interesting stat, Craig, that Yasser was red in the second frame, and believe that Digger won that frame. On the second frame of the match.
That's correct.
Yellow balls have won every frame.
Be impressive to go through every frame just being yellows. That's a good shot there by Yass. He's potted and opened his yellow up a little bit more comfort room for him. So Yass trying to take the frame again. So Yasser's just going to try play this into the bottom left. And just try come up table, I guess, for the one into the middle next ball. Yep. To drop this in, and then drop the next one in and screw back just to no, maybe 2-3 inches.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Doesn't want to try do too much.
Just keep it simple at this point.
As he's touching that yellow, Yasser just looking there. He's slightly overrun it.
I'm really not happy with that. He's shaking his head. He's calling total.
Just calling a total there. Yasser just slightly went too far.
It should be a pretty straightforward get out of the far right cushion, which we're looking at it. Should whether the queuing hampers him a little bit.
It's
a nice shot.
Yeah, it's a good hit. It's a good hit.
Now it's down to Digger really to try and put him under a lot of pressure here.
Yeah, Digger
Especially
here.
at these rules, he shouldn't really be losing the frame. This, he shouldn't really be losing the frame from this point because he got to just tie it up and just wait for his opportunity rather than force it. Just be patient, wait for a chance.
Yeah, agreed. He's gone for a long range red, and a bit lucky, but
He hasn't really left much.
now this shot from Yasar is going to come off 2 cushions. Oh no, he's going to just try and bump the yellow off the cushion and play the white into the 2 reds.
Yeah.
Yep, so he's just going to clip off the yellow onto the cushion and hopefully just nestle into the 2 reds with a white and leave the yellow over the bag. Wow. Oh, again, it's
unlucky there.
yeah, it's a great
Fantastic
pot.
shot to pot the yellow and
Guys, is the feed okay? Everybody let us know if there's any problems at all. Can you hear us? Is there any problem with the mics? Yasar here, he's just looking.
just looking to go for it. So let's see what he can do.
He has to do. Harder than that might have doubled. But, this is the frame that Digger's got to be taken now.
Digger's really got to.
They're going to play the
gonna be
plant
attacking.
first off. Yep, plant into the middle. So Digger here should be taking these out now.
You can't hear me. Dave can you all hear me? Is that any better? Want to hear me?
Yeah, Sage, can you just tell me if you can hear Driver's voice? I know you don't want to but let us know if you can.
Cheers, Ryan. I love you too.
So Digger here, just got to be a little bit careful here. He should be alright. Play down to the bottom. Yep.
Nice little angle
These.
that. I think I play this one nice and steady. Don't try and do too much with the white.
Yeah, that's a confident pot that. On and off the cushion. Nope, he's playing it with screw instead.
Shot, that.
Still no problem. Anybody else not being able to wear mark? Please let us know. Digger's pulling the frame back, stops the rock there. It's a nice finish there from Digger. So 4-2 now.
Digger.
Yeah, that definitely is a problem if you can hear us both. It's alright if it's just me, Chip, but if you can hear Driver as well, that's a problem.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm only here because Rhino doesn't know how to use the computer.
Well, that's not true. You just jumped in because Ash had gone to the toilet.
I did. I wanted my 15 minutes of
Yeah,
voice fame.
yeah, Sage, you're right, mate. He needed to stop the rot, and he has done. Let's see. Like I say, let's see what he can do from now, though.
This is a key frame really for Digger. If he can win this one, he's back in it.
So, Digger on reds.
Yes, so once again on yellows. Craig, where are you, mate? How come you're not down here?
He's in Grimsby. Siege is in Grimsby.
I didn't realise.
Yeah, he's got a gig on, and then hopefully he'll be down after, he's saying.
Oh, that's good. Are you down next week, Craig, for Stuart Priestley v Danny Byrne?
Who, me?
No, Craig.
Oh,
I know you're going to be here right now. You can't miss. You love the place.
me, I love this place. Yeah, no, I just wish I could live a little bit closer. Mate, he's got to look for his second dad. That's the problem. It's because you told him he might have another father. So Permy Siege he's off looking. So Digger here. Sorry, Yasar here.
Oh, you're in Morecambe next week. That's a shame.
Sussing out what to do. Ooh. See, this is where me and you, Ian, we'd play a little bit just tactical here. Just run up to that yellow, push it possibly onto the cushion and leave the white behind the red, so it leaves all his balls into potting positions.
Yeah. Don't see.
This is where these.
See Yasar doing that. He's a lot more attacking than we are. He's a lot better than we are.
Yeah, that's true. We can't deny that. Let's see what they pull out, because both of these can pull out unreal shots that we can't even suggest.
I mean, we look at a table here. We think maybe the 2 or 3 balls that we'd fancy getting. These guys look and fancy getting every single one of those.
Aye. They're gonna just push this over the middle. Who's tried to drop it into the middle? Wow. So yes, second visit now.
I'm surprised with him having 2 visits that he didn't actually just play that yellow out that's up near the red.
It's a safety net for him. That's the problem with the game the way it is. It's a safety net for him. He doesn't need to. Just setting it up so he has a ball to actually go into if he needs to now. Sensible play, really. Here with a little bit of work to do.
Quite like that shot there by Digger. He's
He does it. Yasar here. Looks like he's looking at potting to the top left hand bag. Potential just cover the bag even.
he's thinking of bottom left here.
Or maybe he's going. Instead he's gone for the cut back. Looked at the cut back into the bottom left. Nudging.
It's a fantastic shot. He's using his yellow there to stop the white.
And here he is to bring out the red now. And open up his yellow. There we go.
Very unlucky. Unlucky that he hasn't left himself an easier shot on that yellow. Obviously he's managed to develop it, but he hasn't really left himself much now.
No, I think he will be playing safe, just nudging this out and tapping behind, dropping the white behind the red. Yep.
a clever shot.
Leaves Digger with a lot of work to do to be safe here.
What shot do you play here, right?
I think I just clip off of it and I definitely don't go that way, I'm sorry.
Don't do that. That's a little bit too attacking.
Personally, I'd have just tapped off of it and put the white back to where try same position.
Yeah.
Just clipping off the yellow and trying the red, sorry, and trying to tuck back in between the red and the yellow.
I think that shot's a little bit too attacking.
Yeah, he's just trying to force a way back into the game. Don't need to, but long way to go yet. Let's see.
Don't know what you think about this one. I get the feeling that Digger doesn't want to be dragged into a tactical battle.
And from what I've seen in the past, it possibly, we all know he's stronger potted, so what's the point going into a tactical battle if you don't have to, or you can force your opponent, but you don't want to force your Yasar into a potted battle either, because they're both capable of it, so it's a tough predicament. It's just with a strange shot there, trying to develop a yellow, but he's tied the black up. I see it as strange anyway, but never know from Yasar's, it's took control of the game maybe.
Yeah, he's really put himself in control of this frame. They are, all the reds do go, but you've just got to land really well on them. You imagine that Digger is going to have a crack. I don't know what he was trying to do there. I don't know whether he was actually intentionally trying to just split those up.
Yeah, well,
I think he went for a bottom play.
in this frame now, I don't think Digger wants to take it tactical. He has to do. But Yasar here, tried to break them all up there. Didn't do that very well. He was unlucky there. There's quite a lot of work here. So Yasar just looking here to try and bump Digger's red out of the way and leave the yellow with the black down at the bottom end of the table together. Bring both reds out, which he's done well. Yeah, that's a great shot.
He has left Digger up all. Given the way that these frames have been going, I do think Digger's going to have a crack at these. I don't personally think that all these balls go, but I do think Digger is going to. I do think he is going to go up and go and try and force it.
Force it, no, I wouldn't say go out force it, but I would say he'll go game because he is an attacking player. But if he covers this bag, wow, he has attempted
That's
to.
a nice shot.
Yeah, it's worked out well, but the way he got straight up off the shot, I don't think he expected it to hit. He didn't want it to hit as far down the cushion as it did. Yasar just to bring the yellow straight out.
He's just going to play yellow off the cushion into the red and just push
Yeah.
the red back into this bottom right cushion.
Because with the yellow on the black at the moment, it is total control still to Yasar. Guys, is everybody still there on the chat? Come on and say hello. Let's get involved in the chat, guys.
Digger's played a safety shot there, a bit of a containing shot.
Yeah, Digger. Sorry, Yasar here with the yellow. Didn't hit the cushion, yeah. So Digger here with 2 shots, and he's taking these out.
Yeah, he's definitely going to have a go at these with 2.
Yeah.
It's just a case of which one do you take as your first ball?
You have to take the one over the bag first. Bottom right, yeah. For me, it's...
I think it's this one now down the cushion.
Yes,
Or
it's
just off the cushion, but
dropping this in. He's got a decent angle now to actually try and go off the cushion into the reds. If he wants to play it that way.
I think he'll just try and push it through.
There you go, off the cushion into the reds, yeah.
Got him out, but he missed the pot. got to look at where that black is and think it's
See, for me here, if I'm digger,
now might not be the time to go game.
oh
Keep
no.
going game, especially where the black is. You really wanted to use your 2 shots on the black there.
Well, from us, it's definitely not get a go for game, but for these guys, I can pull
Anything
some
is
out.
possible.
He's going to just try and drop this in the middle. Nope, took it to the top. Sorry, to the top. He's going to go game. Maybe he's got an idea for the black. I've seen, yeah. So what he's going to do is top this into the top right, and
Leave
then
himself a nice angle on this red into the middle to try and
red into the middle, and play into the black from this shot.
hope to land on it.
If he goes into it and it's the left hand side, oh, that's unlucky.
Is that Duggan?
Very unlucky. If it hit that black, it'd have gone into the cushion and then into the yellow. It'd have been lovely on it, but just slightly.
Trying to flick it rather than
Yeah,
catching it full
he's
ball.
still going to go for this. No, he's missed it.
Missed it anyway.
That's unlucky. So Yasar here with 2 shots. Just having a look at that yellow over the black just to see if it goes confidently. So needs to be a little bit careful here, yes.
That's a lovely shot. He's left himself a really good angle there, I think, just to play the ball. Probably just stun it down the cushion to like this sort of area. To about this sort of area to leave himself a shot on this at the bottom.
Is there any option? Yep. Yep, absolutely
Played that
perfect.
really, really well.
Yeah, me and you would have gone off 2 cushions and landed back up blue spot. Yeah,
I think we'd have both tried to play that shot the exact same way that Yasar did.
we'd have gone in
Missed
off.
Yeah.
Yep, so Yasar there now, 5-2 up. So did stop the yacht, stop the rock, sorry, for 1 frame. But Yasar again with a frame off.
I think Harry Bruce was going to come on.
Evening, chaps.
How's the game gone so far for you?
Digger's not playing his own game.
Yasar on Yamas. Digger looking for his winners when we can, but still
I can't hear on this. I can't hear on this.
just got to be careful with that one. Just not to close too close. Digger coming to the table on reds. More than likely go game here.
It's got to go game here.
Awkward positions. Going into two bags.
Bit straight on that one, Digger.
Maybe a bit too straight.
Be able to push through and go to opposite corner. Opposite middle.
Good shot out. Pushing.
Yeah, be tucking up here, I imagine.
Is anybody out there in the chat? Come and say hello. Get involved.
Yeah, plays it shot for now. That's it straight.
Impressive cutting to the top. Just knocking through. Especially digging through that one.
You won't see him playing like that on the snooker table. Can't really call him a pull. Yeah. Just have to kill it with a bit of screw here.
It's controllable.
As long as he stops the top blow spot, should be alright. Yeah. I think he had a bit more room than they thought then. Massive bag. It's not a full bag, but decent queuing. That's another one back.
Biggest crowd is behind him. Great to get a picture of everybody on. Definitely. You've seen how busy it's got the atmosphere in here. Using a cut row.
Yeah, should be going yellows here. Pull a few decent shots off here. See, I'll be playing double up centre, middle of yellow there. Yeah, I think he wants to land up middle yellow here. That probably does him. I think nearly yellow doubles into top middle. Yeah. Perhaps pop this yellow in off the red. So it odds for white. Oops. Can't see Digger seeing the shot at the next yellow. I think he'll be getting out of a few snookers before he sees another pop. If he avoids double kiss, there's a chance for it. Right, in. Shouldn't have too many problems potting these.
All out really, so they don't have much work to do. You would expect City to take us through that.
Yeah, but taking these out was playing every shot as a shot for nothing. Probably drop the one nearest at middle bag in first.
To the top right.
Well, he's won three frames out of 13. Digger just getting a pet talk. Well, I'm sure after these lot have had money on him when he won his first game, so you win as a team, you lose as a team, I suppose. Good evening, Jim Bob. Yorkshire's finest. Where's your mate Addy Bruce? He's gone. Oh, he must be on a promise.
So you are for this. So
I think he'll be taking Reds here. If it were a Tuesday night league match, Digger'd be on to his fifth red already. He ain't playing his natural game like he did against Nathan. He needs to just forget about the money, forget about the crowd, just play his natural game. Yasar knows rules. Every shot available. Any situation, so Diggers needs to forget about that. Pot his balls. Should be taking this middle red into top corner. Just push black onto the side cushion. Quite plan. What do I know? Should be one back on scoreboard for Digger. Needs to get eye on this. No, that's shit, Digger. Oh, but straight. 6 inch either side have been perfect. He's going to have to dig right down this now. Unless he's let with a load of top off two cushions and leap white up where he stood. My dad worked that, but good shot. Is that Charger? Yeah, I can. Have two. Needs a couple more of them. That's not going to reach Digger. Didn't expect him missing that one. Yeah, I've been dropping this in, I think. Just took it that rail. Mark Driver back on the mic. Back in the house. These breaks have been very kind of her.
Yeah, he needs to try and get himself back within a couple of frames and try and keep himself there. Keep himself in it. He doesn't want to let Yasar run away with it. Yeah. It's a nice little shot. What shot do you play here, Lee?
Just drag it back once it's set back up on the top cushion. Just grip it back up there on that, I think. I think it needs to clip this in now. This up on the red just below the black.
That's a lovely shot. Did you just try and play this?
Cannons at red now.
Yeah.
Worse is going for double back. Come on, yeah. Just not on it tonight, is Digger.
Gonna fancy Yasar to take these out here.
What's the next big game coming up?
I believe it's next Saturday. Stuart Priestley versus Danny Byrne. Another.
Ben should bring a few smaller lads with him.
It's going to be bouncing in here next week.
Yeah, I can't speak to a lot. It's turned into a choir boy since he's got tied down. He's been kicked off Facebook for at least 2.5 years. Take 4, Yasar.
You having a break? Full frames time. Good evening, Sarah Marwood. Callum is down here if you want to come and join him. He's looking very bored.
Oh, mate in that break. Taking yellows here, including these.
Mr. Dial seems to be like commenting on my phone on the YouTube chat. I don't know where he gets good looking from, but I definitely agree with the rest.
Going to get Callum in contra box for long.
Nice shot there by Yasar. He's hasn't really left Digger too much. Hello, Lee. Good to see you.
Lee Peace out. Highlight here. Digger got away with this to be fair. This and drop him in the middle bag.
That's a really good finish there by Yasser.
So, in the commentary booth, it's Paul Hopkinson and Mark Driver.
Hello.
Hello, Mark. So, what do you think of the game so far, matey?
As the scoreline suggests, it has been very one-sided. From what we've seen, Digger hasn't really played to the level we know he can play.
No, I think the Digger is. He's not performed really, has he? He's not got where we expected him to get, but it's still a long way to go.
He's not. There has been a couple of mistakes that Yasar's made, but Digger's just not been punishing any of the mistakes.
Just anybody on the chat, guys, will you just let us know how the stream is? Shout out to Sarah Marwood. Good evening, Sarah. And P Soup, how are you, mate? We've got John Skidmore trying to join us in the chat, but unfortunately for John, he's barred.
If you decide to
John, you're still barred.
insist,
You're still barred. Don't, there's no insisting, John. I'm sorry. So Yasar playing yellows. Do you think that Yasar's going to play a safety shot here?
I think he's going to try and play a bit of a containing shot, just try and get that bad yellow out, and
Do you know what?
That's a
I
fantastic
think he went
shot.
for the pot. I think Yasar went for the pot off that ball there with a view to going game. And it shows you the level that these guys are at. It looks like Digger's trying to play safe. And he's just about got it, I think. Unless
he might have left.
there might be a bit of the yellow sticking out. They might be able to play the plant into the middle pocket here.
That's a fantastic pot there.
Yeah, great pot from Ross. The quality of these guys is just phenomenal, isn't it? We go down to our local pub, we have a couple of games of pool, and we like to think that we're reasonably good players, and then you see these guys play and you think, wow, I'm miles behind where these guys are.
They're just pulling out shots that we're not even seeing. They're just,
Yeah,
the standard is unbelievable.
and there will be a lot of that on the stream, I'm afraid. We'll try and call shots, but we probably won't get them all.
We'll be calling shots, they'll be playing different shots, better shots, and making us look a bit silly, but
I do think that Yasar went for the cover there, but now he's looking to see if the black's available. I think he's looking to see if it's available off one of the red balls. So he's looking to see if that black will flick that red ball there and go into the corner pocket.
I actually think he may play this yellow, come off the cushion and just bump that red out and leave himself a shot of the
Yeah.
other yellow on the bottom
I think
cushion.
that's a good call, that Mark, actually, because that's what he's looking at. Yeah, he's moved that red out of the way, so now the black is available, but it's how do you get on the black, isn't it?
Yeah, I think he's going to try and play this and leave himself an angle on. Just leave himself an angle. If he can try and get the white anywhere around about here, and just
Yeah.
come off this top cushion.
I don't think that's a shot
back
that he's
down.
playing.
What do you think he's playing for?
I think that he's going to screw into the black to leave himself the yellow over the middle pocket
And leave
and
the
try and develop the black.
Ah,
Just with the way that he was lining that up. Chippy, we can't wait to see you next week as well. There's only one J, Chip. Chippy, are you bringing the strang with you?
Oh, he's missed it.
You see though, he's tried to play the shot that I called there because he's screwed back through that gap.
Yeah, you've got to hope that Digger can really take these out here.
I think he's a
Yasser's made a
clearance
bit
on
of a
here.
mistake here, and obviously Digger's now got to start. He's got to start punishing any chance he gets. He's got to start taking. He's not been doing that, and that's why he's 9-4 down.
Totally agree, Mark. I think
This is a really good chance for him.
he's missed a couple of opportunities as Digger in this match so far, and I think he can't afford to miss this one really. Yasar can afford to miss.
Yeah.
I think 4 frames
Given
in
how-
front from -4.
5 frames in front.
Well,
Yeah. No.
yeah.
Is especially with the way Digger's been playing, he's not been punishing mistakes. Yasser can miss shots.
Yep.
That's a lovely shot that there by Digger. He's managed to leave himself landed on his bad ball. He has brought the back. He has made the black a little bit easier to get onto, but he's got to finish this.
Oh.
That's a partial.
And that can only be described as a loose shot from Digger.
Yeah.
Because
Really low.
his position's nowhere as well. You look at the cue ball, he's looking at the table, but his position's nowhere, his pot's nowhere. It's quite loose.
Which bag do you try and leave this last yellow in? Obviously we know he's playing the one into middle first. You try and leave it in the bottom left or top left as well, looking at it.
I think as we're looking at it bottom left, I think
That's a nice shot.
I think basically what Yass is thinking is just take the medicine on the shot. Your medicine is, you've got a pot on it. Just play your pot on it.
Play your pot, leave yourself a shot on the black, give yourself a
Yeah.
chance of winning the frame.
If you can see the black, it does give him an opportunity.
Especially at this level, an opportunity on the black is usually game over.
Yeah, these guys are such good pots that they will tend to knock him in.
Oh, he's missed it.
You see,
Digger now has a chance, he's got to finish these.
it doesn't have to finish these.
Or he's got
but
to pull a really good safety out.
he's got to get a safety that's not a one cushion escape.
Yeah.
If you leave a one cushion escape, all that's going to happen is that Yass is going to knock the ball in. And he's got a safety, but it's
He has got a
I
safety,
think
but
that's
it
a
is a-
simple up and down.
Yeah.
And I think if he plays it firm, he's going to leave himself a shot on the black as well.
I don't know whether I'll be trying to play the up and down and maybe just try and flick off the cushion
It's
just before the.
He's just asked the ref for a total, and the ref's called a total.
Oh, it looks like he's trying to play this off
So he's,
the bottom cushion with a load aside.
yeah, he's going for a swerve shot this side, and he's got it. But is he lucky? Yeah. Well,
He's
I wouldn't say
left an
lucky, but
opportunity.
has he got a shot? And yes, he has got a shot. It's not an easy shot. This is very, very difficult. It looks difficult on the stream. It looks even more difficult when you're looking at the table, as me and Mark are.
It's a case of I think he's probably going to hit one of the reds here. We're going to hope for a little bit of luck that he doesn't get unlucky and knock it in. That's a fantastic
Wow.
pop.
Wow. That's a great pot. That's all we can do. That's all we can do is wow like that. So that's 10:40, Yasser.
The players are taking a little break now.
Yeah, they're going to have 5 minutes, so we're going to just leave you for 5 minutes, and then we'll come back to you. Daz Edbron, it's lovely to see you here, matey. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I hope it's I hope you feel it's a similar standard to the one that you guys do, which obviously all of us think is absolutely awesome. Otherwise we won't watch it, would we? And I would say, colours, Daz, colours.
Welcome back, guys.
Yasar
Back with
to break, 10-4 up.
it's me, Mark Driver, and we've got Skiddy on commentary, provided he keeps it PG.
Yep, I've been sworn down that I'm not allowed to mention certain things. Looks dry to me. Now there's a yellow down, so
What do you think here, reds or yellows?
I think he'd probably take reds. You never know though, there's a good shot on yellows over far cushion to start off, but he'd probably take reds. Now he's looking at yellows. Yes, he's going yellows by looks. See how this splits back up. Nearly not back in.
Hasn't really left too much on there with the
No,
reds.
it's not good. It's a very good result for yellows that because he's on them and he's not really got a fair shot on reds. Certainly put the yellow safe if he wants to.
I'm wondering whether if you can just see this ball, maybe just try and play it out now while he's like, it looks like
If
he's
he
got an
can
angle on
see
it.
Yeah, it's
It looks like he's just got an angle on it, you know. Just play it out. It's your bad ball. Get it out, and
I'm not
you're not
sure
really
about
going to
that.
leave.
If it does come out, Yasar might be able to finish these yellows. The one that's tied up with the reds, definitely possible. Digger just needs a few frames to get some momentum back. That one cushion first.
I think he tried to play the cut on that.
I think the black goes. I think the black's not a problem for Yasar.
You think he goes for these?
I think if he can cut the one past the red and yellow that are together, he can get in amongst them, certainly. Yeah,
You mean this one, yeah?
yeah.
Because if he plays this, he's probably going to be coming in and knocking one of these two reds out, really.
Yeah, I think he's probably going to score on tonight.
I think that's seeing a different shot.
Nah, he's missed that one, but
I think that's a tad
it's a
unlucky.
little bit messy. Them two are good now. There's work to be done to get them through.
Certainly looks like he might be looking at playing this ball
Underneath the red.
into the cushion and just push the red away and leave the yellow over the bag.
Yeah, it's a tough call.
Because
Like that. I don't
he'll
think
knock
he
his
can get
other
the
yellow
to
out.
go over the pocket that way. I think his best bet would be to knock him out there. He's going to go get him. He's a little bit straight on that, which isn't ideal. He might take the other one now if he's got an angle to go into it.
Yeah, you think he's got the angle to pot this one into the top left as well, looking at it, and maybe come off the
I
bottom
think
cushion and
it looks a little bit sharp to me, but I think if he could knock one of the reds into the yellows and get the yellow over, then he would have a chance. He could also just take the pocket here with the yellow and let Digger have a go.
yeah.
Them two yellows down by there together, they're not ideal. I think he's looking at having a go at me and that. Not sure angles there, see what he can do. He's got a shot, but it's a tough one into the yellow pocket. Looking at the shot you suggested earlier now, for after this one, take the pocket, pop the one next away from the other two, and then take the pocket with one of the others.
You mean pop this one,
I think he's going to roll that in and
leave yourself an angle on this ball,
probably come up here somewhere. And
just leave yourself a shot on one of these to play it over this bag
Yeah.
here. It has been a phenomenal standard so far as this match. Yasar's just hardly made any mistakes. He's been
yeah, Yasar's had the best of it. He's bullied him around the table so far, but I mean, Digger gets a few frames together. There's a game on. That's worked out.
Oh, wow.
For Yasar. He can play a carom here. He can play off the right hand red and pop the left hand red, but he's a bit unsure. He's just looking at the angle what he'll leave. He could get the red as a checker here, which would work out well. He's played the carom well. Touched the cushion at the end, but Digger's got a shot at a few of these.
Do you think Digger's actually going to have a go at these?
Digger should take the pocket with the one that's in the middle of the three, and then he can get back into the game.
I think he's going to go for the pot.
Yeah, I'm a bit surprised about it, but he's got a good angle to move the other one. But
Yeah, I think he's got to play jaw first, hasn't he? Really, and try and flick it in off the yellow and push the yellow out of the way.
yeah, that's definitely not worked. I mean, Yasser's got maybe 7 foot a table to play for the black. It doesn't have to complicate it. If he pots this one, comes up here, comes thin, he should have a margin of error for the black. I preferred the angle on it, hitting it thin on the right hand side. This is tricky, but he should be fine. Maybe. I think he's just got away with that. Yeah.
He's just left himself a shot by the looks of it.
Yeah, no, he can pop this. He's just working out how to walk back to his chair after he's popped it.
Oh, that's a foul.
Whoa.
Foul was given
Foul,
two
2
shots.
shots.
Away.
Digger's got to take these out.
Gotta.
That's
gotta
a
do-
potential turning point if he can string a few frames together.
That's the first real big mistake Yas has made all match. Really key for him, this for Digger. Obviously, just had the break. Hadn't been playing his best before. Had a couple of slack shots so far in this for him.
I'm a bit surprised here. He come away from his work there, which was very surprising. I think he could have took the other red and sorted the other 4 out after. Surprising shot selection. It's still there though, if he gets on it now.
That's a nice positional shot,
Good
that.
position. He didn't want to be too straight because he's going to be long on the last one, but he'll be fine.
I think personally I'd just be playing this dead weight, make short of the pot, and then take your next shot on your next one. Just leave yourself a shot on it.
One good shot and then the finish is done. Just draw it back a little bit. Wow.
Play this one into the bottom. Leave yourself on the one in the middle.
It's
We've
fine.
come a little bit too far, but
No, it's fine.
all he's got to do is just pot it. He's got to pot it. You're always on the black. Nice and simple. Big frame that for Digger. I'm sure Digger's backers will be hoping he can string 2 or 3 frames together from now on. Now string the next, if he can win the next couple of frames.
Give a shout out to Carl Turner from
Carl.
Give a shout out to Carl Turner from Polpola.
From where?
Carl Turner from Northumberland.
Northumberland. This is a shout out to Carl Turner from Northumberland.
Paul Pollard says hello.
Yeah.
Come running over and ask him for the shout out. I'm hoping he's going to get the beers in now that we've done what he asked.
And he did say some other things, but we'll leave that for later date, Carl. Digger to break. Let's see how these split up for him. Whoa. It's very
He's
unlucky
unlucky
to be
there.
dry from that break.
Yasar's going to be looking at either of these balls really and thinking he can finish them.
With them 2 reds being in the plant, I think he's got to be odds on to get on whichever he goes, whichever way he goes. Yes, he's selected reds. The other red goes past the red in the corner, so he's fine there. It's just to negotiate his way down to the bottom of the table into the area around the black and he'll be fine. He's just slice up. He's got away with that one because he can come back round. Just complicated the shot a little bit, but he can come back round into the area he needs to be. He's back on track there. The red goes in the middle, so if he can negotiate the way he pushes against his second red, he should be fine.
From where I'm sat, he's only got a shot on this ball here.
Yeah, that's fine though. He can ride the other red and it just make it an easier shot to get on the last one. Just a nice subtle shot, just push it into back corner, don't get underneath the white.
That's a lovely played shot.
He's decided to go the other way, which is fine. Just tricky to negotiate the last red near the pink spot. Be a nice shot to pump the yellow out of the way, but I doubt if he'll do it. Giving this some pasty. I think if that goes in middle, that's a fine shot.
It's got to be the one into the middle now.
Yeah, it's fine. I think the black goes past the yellow into the corner. Certainly with that swerve.
Be interesting to see him play it with that exact swerve.
He'd have to massage it. A little bit of screw, but not much. all the way. Just head up round to the middle pocket area and then
Left himself a nice shot there on the block.
Yasar to break, 11-5 up. Let's see how these split. He's going for the cutback. Red ball potted. Yeah.
Quite a nice split
I
there.
think he'd probably take reds. Which could go either way, could take either. It's a good break, he can, whichever way he goes is favourite.
Looks like Yasser has nominated yellows.
I'm a bit surprised at that. I thought the reds were an easier take out, although the yellows are bad.
He must have seen a shot to get on
He's
his.
going to bump into the black and yellow here. Moved it about a millimetre. He may not have the angle to attack. He's only got one bad yellow left. He may have a big pocket for this one. Well, he does have a big pocket for this one. He's actually played that really well. If he pushes it down to the corner, I think this is game over. Oh, he's undercut that. Definitely undercut that. But that ideal though. Needs a good pot to start off. Maybe worth taking the red down to the yellow in the middle if it goes enough that.
I think personally I'd be looking at trying to play this red down towards this middle.
Yeah, that's
Block,
the shot.
block those yellows, you keep yourself in the frame.
He could possibly play this one and come round and then get in amongst it there, but
It's a really, really key shot for Digger. He's got to either make a pot and land really, really well on his next ball, or contain it and get a really good containing shot to keep himself in the frame.
I think he's
It looks like he's going for the attacking option.
got to do he's missed his boat. It's still doable.
I'm wondering whether, given the scoreline, that maybe Digger should maybe not attack quite as much as he has been doing. He's not potting as well as he can.
I think it's going against his natural game. I think he's a potter.
Yeah.
and he's got to back himself with his balls. Good inside here. Excellent shot.
It's a lovely shot, that.
I think the red near the black possibly will go off the yellow. It looks as if it would.
I think I'd just be dropping this ball in.
He's taking the other one, but he could go either way. This has got a tricky angle. He can get round this area from this angle. Plenty of screw to get it to come back.
I think we just got to play this.
Not got much angle to play with. I think he can make the mark that he has to caress it in, so maybe
I think
he
maybe
needs
try and
yellow
play
to
the
move
red,
for it.
plant into the yellow and just try and push the yellow just up anywhere around here. Just try and tie the yellow up and keep the red over the middle bag.
I think he'll be potting the red though, so I think he'd be
Yeah.
snookered then. I think he's got to take this on, but he's maybe to push through and get underneath the two yellows with the white, if possible. Hasn't worked out too badly, but
He has left a really big bag though for that yellow into the middle.
and I mean that's the
Yasar
only
can just
shot
get
to
himself a shot
negotiate
on
with.
that.
He doesn't have to go yet, does he? Just play this down the cushion, stun the white dead. Take the pocket. Digger has got a shot here if he can spin it off this kind of angle. He's maybe playing the red directly at them. He's had some result
it's
type
right there, yeah.
yellow, but I think Yasar can still put it off the red.
I think Yasser's definitely going to have a go at these and would back him to get them.
Well, he's gone twice across, which I'm a bit surprised by. He might have got this perfect. Well, he's got a little bit of angle to negotiate, but he's got to move the red a little bit. But I think he does pop. He just needs to feed the side into the yellow. Oh, I'm surprised at this. This could be a better angle. He's left the yellow at the top to play for. Oh, that's not the best roll I've ever seen. He maybe should have been a little bit less sloppy with the loose red. I think he can still pot it, but the black's there or thereabouts.
Just looking at Yasser's face, he doesn't look overly happy with that. I don't think he's actually left himself a pot on the yellow he wanted to be on. Now he's going to play this one near the black by the looks of it.
Yeah, he's got to play that now. It's just to avoid knocking the black in. I think he can come all the way across the black and into this kind of area.
I think he's going for the cut. Cut to middle by the looks of it. Certainly looked like the shot he was trying to line up, cut to middle.
I think if he gets plenty of bottom right on it, he'll hit the black. He's more danger of knocking and doubling than the black in. If he's got Kabuti.
think taking this sort of shot on, it's the confidence you get when you're 11-5 up after starting on -4. I think you're at that level you are really confident to take it on.
I think the shot's a little bit chancy, but I think it's the only shot he's going to play. Ride the black, he can flick around the other yellow.
Wow.
Black. It's game away.
Really unlucky there from Yasar. He went to win the game, and been a bit unfortunate there to lose, but Digger will definitely be taking that on all day long. He'll be taking that frame. We'll be very happy with that. I think it's probably the first real bit of bad luck that Yasser's had, and it's probably the first bit of good luck that Digger's had all match.
He's run well as Yasser today. He's had the confidence. But it's not to say Digger can't dig his way back into this one. It's definitely possible. He had set up right for well.
And if the referee's noticed, he's racked the balls up wrong.
Yeah, I think we're playing EPA this way because he said, oh shit, check it a bit.
There we are. I pointed out his mistake. I couldn't resist, I'm sorry. Looks like it's Digger to break in this frame.
6-11 down. Let's see how these split.
Break today really hasn't been kind to Digger. I don't think he's made too many balls off the break.
And now he's been very unlucky. That breaks as dry as a nun's twat. But the bonus is that there's not an easy finish on either balls. Yasser's got work to do whichever way he goes.
I think you've got to look at it, especially at these rules, Skiddy. The break is so key, especially at this level. Yeah. Making a ball on the break. A lot of the time it is the difference between winning and losing the frame.
Yasser wants reds. It's an interesting choice still. The both are spots each other. Which do you think Digger will play? Do you think he'll take yellows, reds?
I think I'd be taking yellows, to be fair.
I think if he plays a double on the red here, I think if he plays that double, reds might look a lot better after that. He's also got all the yellows bar one net portable. It's an interesting choice.
I think it depends on how he's wanting to go. I mean, the more attacking route is probably...
I think he's going to play the double because I think the red goes past the other red. So
it's a lovely shot by Digger.
Yeah, he's a little bit close to his weight, but he can certainly feed it over the pocket and not the yellow safer. He could play aggressively and get the yellow out of the mix. Every other red goes.
Yeah. I think you go for this one. You know your white's hitting the yellow.
I think he's over. Yeah, he's got the result there.
A little bit of luck there to keep the white out.
Yeah, he's looking at a plan to keep the break going there, which is a bit of a shame really. But it's not an unmakeable plan. It's just to hold the white away from this first red just in case. A result of sorts, but he could have finished if it dropped. Yasser's got a free go at these if he pots the first one. Yeah. everything else goes in the middles. He's got a few strategically placed reds down at the top of the table. That, one of them stopping the black going in one corner. If Yasar can get his white ball out of here, he's fine.
And this is probably for me the key shot in the frame now.
I think
Especially for yellow.
He can play to it this yellow. If he plays to it this yellow, just knocks it on, he's got an easy finish.
Wow. He's been making those all day.
These are the kind of finishes. Digger's got to take this on now. I think he will. Just pick the order and then get going. That's a very sloppy first shot.
Really unlucky, I believe.
He's still not out of frame. If he leaves it at the bottom of the bottom of the table, it's not an easy out for Yasar. But he shouldn't have gone near the black with that shot. There were plenty of space around it.
I'm more surprised he didn't just maybe just stun it in.
Yeah.
Running out and leave the white around about there.
Yeah, because
you leave yourself a shot.
To play with. The black goes in the pocket, that's for sure.
You know, he definitely had the opportunity to leave himself a shot there.
Oh yeah, I expected it. I said he'd finish and I was wrong. I don't know if the red at the bottom of the table's frozen. Is that frozen, would you say? It's very close.
I do believe it's just off the cushion.
He
Maybe.
could do it if it
Very,
wasn't.
very, very tight. I do think it. I wonder what Digger's seen here.
I think he's just trying to drop the other red in.
I do think I'd probably be playing that one that looks like it may be frozen.
Yeah,
Get it out.
But he does have to hit a cushion after. I think this yellow goes whatever he does, really.
There's no real safety shot here. There's just shots he can play that.
He might play the top and spin it onto the second one. I'm going to have a word with you. I'm going to have a word with you. He's on about like silly stuff, political stuff. I'm just keeping it straight, Paul. Yasar down the rail. This wins the frame. Yeah, I think just a little bit.
Got a fancy
middle
Yasar now
pocket,
for this
bop,
frame.
bop, 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 bop. I'm a little bit surprised at that. A little bit of a loose shot. He should be fine now. He can do. There's plenty of space to play into. One shot.
What do you do here? Do you just try and stun it in?
Yeah, he'll just stun it in.
Leave yourself a shot on that one into the other one into the middle?
Yeah. He can come under the black then if he needs to. That looks wide.
Wow.
Does he play the blunt here or does he work his way down to it?
I think he
should
goes.
be fine.
I think he
for
tries
me
and
to-
just plays that red in. I think he'll. Yeah, he'll play this one now into the bottom,
Yeah,
top left.
Digger's
As you
fine,
guys
yeah.
look at this. Do you play this to try and leave yourself the plant, or do you play this and leave yourself the one over the bag
I think he'll leave the plan.
and trust your potting?
Yeah, no, I think he's got the black further over. If he plays the plan, he's got all the space to play. He's got like 4 yards to play.
Wow, he's missed that by a mile.
He's overcut one into the corner. This is all on Yasar to take these Digger's out. He's had a chance already. Anywhere in the bottom half of the table. Anywhere. That looks okay. A little bit on short side, but it's fine. If he makes a pot. Not quite. Just a nice screw into corner. It's tricky there. Yeah, in all the way. Just gonna go for that.
What we saying?
I'm joined on commentary by Digger's lovely wife, Angie. It is on, Angie. Just need to hold the mic near your mouth so they can hear what you're saying.
Yeah. It's not looking that good at the minute. But to tell you the truth, I've got faith in my husband. I've got faith in him. I don't know.
He's not out of this yet.
I don't want to speak out of turn, but the atmosphere in here tonight is not like it was when we played at Brighton Street. There needs a bit more atmosphere. And there's no atmosphere, there's no boom in the club.
Yeah, I think the difference at the Brighton Street was it was Digger's home venue. He had all the crowd really. Here it's more of an even split.
No, because this is Yasar's ground. So bring a bit of atmosphere. We need atmosphere when we play. You know what I mean? You've always got me on you, Liner.
I've got you on. Yeah, you need to hold the microphone up near your mouth.
Right. I don't know. I like a nice little bit of atmosphere. There's not a lot of atmosphere, but to be truthful, Yasar's a good player. My husband's a good player as well, but it's not working his way tonight. But to be fair, it's only 6:12. There's a long time to go yet.
Yep, Digger's not out of this yet.
He's not out by a long shot. You watch.
I think he just needs to string 2 or 3 frames together in quick succession, pull out a couple of really good finishes, get some confidence back.
I mean, I think he's finding that white ball a bit hard.
Yeah, it does look like he has struggled sometimes on the table.
He's struggling a bit with white
It is a
ball.
really nice table to play on, but it isn't forgiving. Generally, if you some tables you can play on, you can miss the pocket. When you play a shot, you can kind of like cheat the pocket, and you still make the ball. This table you can't. If you try and cheat the pocket, it doesn't forgive you.
Yeah. I tell you, it came the other night, one day during the week, and he played with Nicky Mills, and I think Digger won Nicky 18-7, something like that. And Digger said it's a nice table to play on, but tonight he's just struggling a little bit.
Yeah, I think it might be the pressure of the cameras being on this time. It is a lot of pressure.
No. Do you know something? Call me a bit of a pessimist. I don't think it's a struggle of the cameras. I don't think it's a struggle of the club. I think if it's your night, it's your night.
He's got a chance here now.
I'm quite sure that Yasar has played some games and he's played absolutely shit. Yeah? And I think Digger's exactly the same. He plays some games and he smashes it. And then he plays some games and he just can't catch up. And I'm quite sure that's what's happening tonight.
Yeah.
He's struggling a little bit. It's not that he's a bad player. He's a fantastic player. It's just tonight I think he's struggling a little bit.
I'm sure everyone watching the stream has seen Digger play before. Everyone knows he's a fantastic player. It's just not been his night so far.
Yeah, that's what it is. It ain't been his night. But we're saying it ain't been his night. It's only 6:12. There's a long way to go yet.
Yeah.
There's another 6 frames. It could easily catch up. I hope he does. But if he don't, he don't. But at the end of the day, it's been a fantastic night watching it. Yasser's just been
Phenomenal.
absolutely amazing. And I'm not Digger's husband, I'm Digger's wife. I'm Digger's wife. And obviously I want him to do better and to win. But Yasser's playing fantastic. The table's ours.
And I don't think you can fault Yasser at all. He's played phenomenal pool. He's hardly made a mistake.
Fantastic. Well done. 13. Oh dear. Oh, I'm scared. I have to get off here now because I need to go to the toilet. Sorry. Now you've turned me on.
Welcoming back Skiddy to the commentary booth.
Digger's nearly potted the black from that bag, but he's got to finish here. That's a good start. Just needs to negotiate his way over to this area.
I wonder if he might play the double here. Looks like he's going for a double.
Oh, he's just...
So once again it's
The reds are still tricky round the black there. I mean, Yasser's trying to feed this red in. If this does go, then he's got the black safe as well.
Yeah. I think it's one of these, with this table, playing doubles like that, it is a really good table, but it's not forgiving on the middles. If you miss the pocket, you can't really cheat the pocket on the middles. you have to be precise on everything into the middle, or it stays out.
He hit that a bit hard and it come back on itself and he hit the Yasar fancies the red off the black and then there's another plant and then a shot to set that one up and then he's away. Played the plan fine. Pretty much an open book where he leaves the white and get you where he wants.
Yes, has played that really, really well. Lance has left himself that shot he was looking at earlier, playing the red into the middle off the black.
I think
Really
it's
opens
tricky
game
where
up
the
for
black
him.
Goes, but I can't see it being a problem. The red goes past the yellow into the other middle, so it should be fine. He can leave the red in the corner. Everything's fine for him here as long as red bites, which I believe he does. It's just that he does have to push the black away from the pocket with the shot. The angle he's got, he can actually punch it out and take the black all the way down to the bottom and then play the red in the same pocket if he needs to. Just don't want to power this shot. Oh, he's under it, that.
I think Yasser will be very disappointed with that shot.
Yeah, very disappointed. I think he's got the
Just
chance.
given Digger another chance in this frame.
You've not done that wrong, mate. I know you've not done that wrong.
No. Yeah, I'll come on then.
I know you've actually behaved yourself this time.
No,
Skiddy has
You're a good lad.
it's nice to see Digger get another frame back there. And welcome to the commentary booth to Paul Hopkinson.
Yeah, I'm back, guys. Obviously, I've missed you. It's lovely to see you again.
He's looking very spiffing today. He's Mr. Hopkinson in his black shirt and his green bow tie.
Yeah, my lovely green dicky bow. Everybody needs a green dicky bow in life. No, I've had to disappear off for a while, and it's purely because the club's so busy. We've got 3 bar staff on, which we've never had to employ 1 bar staff at all, ever. And that wasn't enough. So it's lovely to see so many of you guys watching this. At the moment we've got 52 watching, which is absolutely fantastic for us. So any of you guys want to shout out, just give us a nudge on the chat and we'll quite happily talk to you.
No, he said it's my birthday as well. No, you said it's my birthday as well. You didn't say that. That's it. That's all.
So, are you guys enjoying the game so far?
It's a lovely shot that by Digger.
Yeah, that was a pretty fair shot there from Dig. Do you know what? He's playing more confident than he's played all night here, Mark.
Yeah. Oh.
That were a rush of blood, I think, from Digger. I think he had the confidence there, and then he just had a little snatch on that one. But Yasar's got some work to do here. Digger's got the whack on the pocket, and he's basically got 2 dead balls here.
Yeah. I'm wondering whether Yasar can play himself a shot anyway to try and leave himself an angle on this ball to try and just play it in off the jaw. You know, like try and tie the black up. You don't think he goes?
Looking at that image there, and that's the best we can see. I don't think it goes off the jaw. I do think that he can see this ball into the centre pocket, and I think he can develop this ball, but he's not playing that shot. He's played
Quite a clever shot that. A bit content. He has left and out though.
He has, but where's the cue ball going? How do you get the cue ball through there? Do you play it off? Do you play it off this cushion? But check it? I don't know. It'll take a good shot to get out here. He's checking it. And is he?
Oh, is it?
Plotted it.
Fantastic shot that
wow.
by Digger.
Wow. See what I meant though? It was difficult to actually hit the ball.
Yeah.
And he's checked that so much that he's actually hit it. Without quite knocking it in.
You can see it now on Digger's face when he's walking to the table. He looks more confident, especially after that last frame. He won that last frame when Yasar really gifted him it, and he looks a bit more confident now.
Both players look really focused now, and I tell you what, one thing that Digger's not looked all night is relaxed. He's sat just near the commentary booth now, and Digger looks really relaxed. He looks like he's steady. He looks like he's ready to take a couple of frames out on the bounce. Mr. Camplin, I'm sure at some point soon I will finally get to meet you, my matey. It's nice to see that you're watching the stream again. So what's your thoughts on the stream, Paul? How do we compare to everybody else around? Obviously, you've been with us from the start and we've had some conversations. I guess we're doing okay for where we're at. Anywhere we can improve. Dick Bo's looking at me.
Oh well. Can I tell the Dick Bo story? Yeah. So the Dick Bo story. I said Dick Bo's looking at me. The Dick Bo story. It all stems from Anton Edwards last week. We were talking about Digger when Digger played against Nathan.
Oh, okay.
And basically what happened was Anton said, Digger, he walked up to the table, it didn't look like he had any idea. Reminded me just like Susan Boyle when she walked on Britain's Got Talent stage. And I was like, go on. And he went, yeah, looked absolutely awful, dreaded it, absolutely dreaded it.
And then smashed it out of the park.
And then all of a sudden it was just like an amazement. So Digger is no longer Digger, he is Digbo. On the back of being Subo but Digbo. Sid, Skiddy's got a Scotch doubles game on the stream in the not too distant future. I can't let you know when it is at the moment, but I believe, off the top of my head, it's somewhere like the 13th of January. Skiddy and Sam Redfern against Danny Pommon and Lewis Houghton. But I think you and Skiddy might not be a bad shout, to be honest, Sid. I'm sure you'll have a game at some point, Sid, though, won't you? Not against me, though, because I'm rubbish.
It'll be interesting to see what Yasar does here.
So he's played the safety shot, and essentially he's left Digger an out. He's left Digger a chance, but it's not an easy chance.
Digger's definitely going to have a crack at this.
He could double kiss it in, but no, he's just played the two cushion, and I tell you what.
Yes, fouls given two away.
This could cost him, you know.
Yeah, especially when he's given Yasar a chance to get his bad ball out. I don't know whether that last shot, whether I'd have been tempted just to play the white up the table and leave Yasar no real first shot, make it so he kind of has to waste a shot.
Well, he didn't do that though. So essentially now Yasar's got two shots. He can bring both these out in one shot. All he's got to do is land on the ball, and that's frame over. If he lands on a ball, then it's 14-7.
Yeah, got to agree with that. I think it's been a bit unlucky there.
He's not landed on a ball.
He may have landed on...
Does that yellow go beneath the black ball?
I'm wondering whether he can play this ball into this pocket. And I think for me that's probably his only real...
It's possible, but if you have a look at
very
it,
risky.
he's playing the yellow
So
beneath
you've got a
the black
slightly
ball.
better angle than me.
And it's gone.
Fantastic shot.
I'll tell you what, this is going 14-7 in a hurry. I think he's left himself a bit more awkward than he ought to have done, but wow, how confident is Yasar playing? How confident is he playing? That's a top quality finish again by Yasar. Really good clearance.
Good evening, JP.
Evening, Bully. How are you, Flower? So yeah, 14-7, and I think the scoreline is probably a true reflection of the game.
Yeah.
Even given that Yasar started on -4 as well.
Yeah. So I think the big difference is Digger's made more mistakes than Yasar, and when Yasar has made a mistake, Digger hasn't punished him. He really hasn't. You feel if he'd punished him a couple more times, it would have been a lot different game. It would have been a lot closer.
Been a guy game. Good, I see. Yeah, Steph, we will get a.
I think at some point. Did you break first? You broke first.
Yeah, it's not no break, then it's 14-7.
No, but at some point it switched over. It switched off at some point. It's been right since I've been there. Let's put it that way. Just wait when it comes back. Just wait when it comes back. But I think the still got out of order. It's not like the conditions got red, is it? Has there been one?
Hello, Ryan. Good to see you. How are you? When are you going to get yourself down here to watch one of these money matches, Ryan?
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what, it's been quite a lot in the making of this place, and for me personally, it's pleasing to see the number of people that's in the club this evening. Obviously, it can only get better. Yeah, Steph, maybe you should get yourself on a game as well. Get yourself on stream. Campo, there's no better place to practice than a practice table that's free.
Exactly.
So we're at the, well, possibly at the business end of this game. Possibly.
You're retired, Steph.
It's a dry one from Digger.
I've been watching, you know.
57. Just being asked by Jason, referees, wanting to know how many are watching.
There's only 58 here watching.
Oh, we just gained one.
Steph, you're not retired. I think if you remove a couple of letters and change a couple of letters, we all know where we're at, don't we, buddy? But I love you anyway. So Yasar playing yellows. He's only got one bad yellow here again. And he's looking at how he's going to develop it. And just for you guys watching at home, this is the bad yellow. He's looking at bringing that into there. And he's played that reasonably well. He's on, I can tell you that he is on that ball into the centre pocket because I'm sat directly in line with the shot. The only problem is this yellow.
I don't know what you think, Paul, but I actually think that this yellow does go into this bag if you land on it. He's just got to get. He's got to get anywhere here.
Yeah, it's your positional shot that's the key, isn't it? You've got to be absolutely perfect on position.
He's left himself for shot.
It's pretty good without being perfect.
JP, you let us know if you want again. Shall we be able to match up with an even opponent and get you a game on stream? All you have to do is ask.
And put your £50 deposit down. Don't quite think Yasar's run through far enough there. I think he wanted to be above the black for the bottom one of the two yellows, and I'm not sure he's on. Oh, it looks like he is on it. That's the deception of the camera, is that it didn't look like he were on it from the camera angle. It looks like Yasar's just rattled another frame off again. So that's Yasar now, 15-7 in front.
No, JP, I don't fancy playing you.
Pully, I'll put it to you like this, mate. Play a fair game, and we'll put you on. If you don't want a fair game, you're not playing, mate. But I love you anyway. Pully, I love that. I love how you say, Sido, you on the rob, my friend, but you're fancying a game against Smart Driver. Pully, sorry, mate. I shouldn't laugh, but that did tickle me a bit.
Glad to hear you were joking. To be fair, I think I'd struggle to play you for Monopoly money, never mind real money.
You were only joking until you were called out. Yeah, Chippy and Pully, what about that?
Chippy calling someone else out?
Yeah, Chippy's called Pully out. Pully, have you got the balls? No, he's not got the balls.
It's like Digger's taking yellows here.
Yeah, Digger's gone yellows. Is he on that one into the middle pocket, Mark? I can't see from this angle.
I can't really tell. I mean, it looks like it goes.
He's obviously played to get on that one. And he's not made it. He's not made it. Which I think the only potential problem for Reds is down in this area here. But how much of a problem is it? Because that red ball there in that group will still go into that corner pocket. So
Don't think it goes on that line though, Paul.
No, not with a little bit of bend. No, I mean dead straight into the corner pocket. It's just my wonky fingers.
Good evening, Elliot.
Evening, El.
Has Elliot had any luck finding a game down here? I know there was talk of him having a game.
Elliot were looking for a game. Obviously, Chippy is looking for a game. Sid's looking for a game. Everybody's looking for a game, aren't they? But the point is, everybody wants to be matched up in a game that they think's fair, don't they?
Yeah.
Not JP against Smart Driver, and then when Chippy pipes up, JP says, "Oh no, I don't play anymore." I fancy Digger to get these though. All that screaming and shouting you can hear in the background, ladies and gentlemen, is only Daz Sharp. Just IR. He's played that well. As I said, I fancied Digger to get these. Oh! How many times have we seen that tonight, Frank?
Quite a few.
These are the frames. These are the ones that have really been costing Digger.
Yasar's been punishing these.
Yeah.
Well, what do you think of that one, Paul? JP suggested him v Zabi. What do we think?
I think, to be fair, if they want to play, but Zabi will only play EPA rules, I'll tell you now.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's a mistake from Yasar there.
Obviously.
And he's left a foul snooker.
Yep, he's recognised that he's foul snookered here.
I'll tell you what, he hasn't realised though. He's not realised he's playing world rules, and he's about to cost himself a frame here. Oh, he has realised. He has realised.
He's just realised. Just realised.
Wow,
I think I heard him say the words, I forgot we're not playing EPA.
Yeah, he's realised. I bet a few people
I
that
think
had a few quid on Digger were panicking then if they knew they were playing world rules and not EPA rules.
What do you do here, Paul? I think for me, I like where Digger's putting the Y there. I think he's going to go for it though.
I think provided you use that red ball to stop the white ball, everything's quite good, to be honest. Yeah, there you go. Oh, apart from, well, I said everything's quite good. I lied.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd have hit the ball that hard though. I'd have still used the red as a stopper as Digger did. But I'd have been playing it soft towards the corner pocket.
I think
Digger's got himself into a big hole.
I think rather than going for it there, knowing that I've got two shots, especially at these rules where you don't have a free ball, yeah, I think I'd have just played it off the bottom cushion and left myself a shot at it.
That's why I was saying I would have used that red ball as a stopper.
Yeah.
Because you can play it softly over the corner pocket. And obviously we've just heard Digger walking back to his seat, and he's very dirty on himself for the shot that he's just played. He just realised that he's not played a great shot. And you can see his body language wise now he's not looking confident now this year, is he?
No.
Yasar's just played a lovely one.
Elliot, I'm not quite sure what you've tuned into. We're just two guys who attempt to play pool, commentating on two players who actually know how to play pool.
Elliot, it's not the channel that you were aiming for, mate. You've not tuned into Pornhub, you've tuned into Savs Arena TV. But we'll love you anyway, El. Anyway, in the background of our commentary, Yasar's about to dish these. Gets these 16-7. I can't see a way back for Digger. When Yasar offered the game, he says I know I'm one of the better players in the area, and he said I want to play with somebody else who's one of the best players in the area. So he offered, and he put the challenge out, and Anton Edwards said challenge offered, game offered, and Digger duly accepted. And bear in mind, Yasar has already won 19 frames because he started on the -4. Just shows you how good Yasar is playing this evening.
Yeah, it really is. It's been phenomenal. He's hardly made a mistake.
And I also think as well though, Digger's not played as well as he could have done.
No, I think everyone who's been on commentary has said the same thing. We all know Digger's a lot better than he's played tonight.
Yeah, Chippy, that £3 you had on him, he says he's only going to take a quid of it.
I don't know why you have to do that, because if you left it where it was, you can play the red. You've got interest in that.
So Digger's just try to clear something up with the referee about the rules, whereas when he could have had the free table because he were foul snookered. So he were asking whether they could have played the black through the red, but because it was a foul snooker, it has to move the white ball. Then it essentially could then see both sides of the black ball, which was quite a mistake on Digger's part, really.
So,
Chippy, are you saying that you're a zero? I'm not getting what you're saying. Couple of zeros, you and Strang? I'm only joking, boss. You know I love you.
Hey, you don't know that.
Digger's just been saying that he doesn't know the rules. Yeah, I agree, mate. I agree, but only if you know the rules. Chippy, yes, I agree, but I'm very good at it. I mean, Jay, tell wife I need some beer. Flag wife down and tell her I need some beer.
What is it? I'll ask.
Just want to get her legs on TV.
Yeah, well, I think Elliot and Callum have both been kind of talking about the rules and saying if you don't know them, maybe you shouldn't be playing them for this amount of money. But Callum, you were there when he played against Nathan, when Digger played against Nathan. And was there any question as to whether he knew the rules then?
I think it shows he's got so much confidence in his ability to be playing, obviously against a player of Yasar standard, at a rule set that he doesn't fully know.
Yasser's got the queue in the area though. Looks like he's trying to swerve to pop the ball in the centre pocket.
That's
And
a
he's
phenomenal
great
shot.
Wow.
I agree with you there, Callum. To be fair, Yasar he's slowed it down when he had to. He has been tactically very good today.
And Callum, what you've got to do then is question why Nathan didn't try and do that. But I do totally agree. Yasser has made sure that the tactical frames that Yasser has made sure he's got the advantage in.
I think for me the big difference between this game and Digger's last match against Nathan was Yasser played the first couple of frames and played really, really defensive and tactical. I think he was trying to throw Digger off his game early doors, play tactical, keep it tight and test him.
I think it was feeling him out more than anything else. And I also think, and Callum's kind of touched up on it as well here, that Digger did actually punish Nathan's mistakes, whereas he's not really punished any mistakes that Yasser's made.
No.
Yasar's made a couple of mistakes, got back to the table. Although I do feel that here Digger's about to punish him. But I felt that a couple of times before. He's missed the last ball before the block.
Yeah.
Where you think that the last ball's a doozy and you've won the frame. And he's probably done 4, 5, 6 frames where he's done that.
Generally, I think most of the frames that he's won is when Yasar's made a couple of big mistakes per frame.
And there we go. Yasar.
I'll take over that, mate.
Yasar 16.
Idiots.
Had Darren Sharp trying to get into the commentary booth, and that was rapidly declined. Chippy. Not on our feet. Not till you play a fair game. Challenge it. You've challenged everybody that's played apart from winner of these two. Why don't you challenge winner of these two? Not loser of these two. Plus I love you, Chip. I hope to see you next week, my matey. Callum, no. Zab has had one too many Guinnesses. So Digger's asking if we'll put another couple of frames on his score for him for a modest fee, and we've said unfortunately we can't do that. Our dig bow. So Yasar a break, Anton's reffing. And Yasar's made a ball off the break again. And look at Anton's announced that. And looking at how those balls are placed, I'm fancying Yasar to go for it. I'm fancying Yasar to go game here. I'm thinking he's taking reds though. Although there are a couple of things for yellow, but I suppose this is down to personal choice. Your reds, you've got a ball on the cushion here, but if you go in yellows, this ball here looks a little bit awkward. But your first shot in either room, very easy. So yes, it's nominated yellows, so he obviously feels that it can land on this ball here at some point.
It looks like he might be playing in a couple more shots, to be fair.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be many shots away. I honestly think that he's going to be screwed into this area here, so that he's going to leave himself that one into that corner there. Yep.
Sarah, I'm sure if you ask Paul really, really nicely, he may let you commentate on Pea Soup's game.
Sarah, not chanting. I mean, yes, of course you can.
The fee is lots and lots of beer.
The only rules that we've got in commentary is that we don't want any swearing. We don't want anything that's going to result in a lawsuit, such as any comments that John Skidmore made on his first occasion on commentary, which wasn't this evening, by the way. But no, in seriousness, you've got guys. Anybody's welcome on commentary, provided that the respect.
Relatively PG.
No, it's provided to respect the fact that there's a lot of us that's put a lot of effort into what we're doing. So there's obviously myself, there's Anton, there's the wife, there's a lot of people that's put loads and loads of effort in here, so yeah, it needs to be right. carry on with comments like that, mate, you will be barred from. We'll just delete you. Right. Ryan, you've got one chance. That's it. If you do it again, we can block you. And Callum, please don't be swearing, mate. I know you're better than that, mate. I know you're a better person than that. Yeah, my wife is fit. We all know my wife's fit. But you're a better person than the swearing and the comment that you made on there, mate. So if you could just refrain from that, mate, I would appreciate that. Cheers out, mate. No, we have not blocked Brian Briggs yet.
We've just removed a comment. It was highly inappropriate. Not the sort of thing we want to see on stream.
Yeah, Right, that's it. Sorry, Brian, you're gone. As I said, you get a chance, and if you're not going to do it, there you go. See you later. Callum, please. You know yourself, mate, we're trying to grow the club, so just please be right, mate. So yeah, guys, Brian Briggs just putting silly comments on there. He has just got himself banned from South Arena TV because that's not what we're about. We're about making the place better, we're about growing the club, we're about growing the stream. We're not about silly comments and people thinking that... Exactly, guys. Chippy, no idea who he is.
Don't think that's too bad of a shot there by Digger.
No, it does look a good shot, although I do think that Yasar can play a ball here with a bit of right hand side. If he plays this one on the bottom cushion with a bit of right hand side, and still leave him behind the black here. So he can play that one there and still bring the white ball. He's got essentially that area to aim for with his cue ball without leaving a shot. He's played it dead weight and he's
That's
played
a
that
really good shot.
He's played that really well.
Oh, what a shot by Digger. He's got out of that. He's left a semi-difficult plant on here.
So that puts Yasar on the hill. Yasar on the hill now, so one more for it. Yasar needs 1 to Digger's 10. The word tonight is going, Mark. Can you see it happening?
No, not a chance for me.
Digger is a guy that is capable of running 10 frames on the bounce. Absolutely is capable of it. But has he got the focus now to do that?
So the big question as well, is he capable of doing it against a player of Yasar's standard? Yasar is going to take balls out and there. He's not going to make many mistakes.
Yeah, Gallagher's still fast, mate, ain't it? 10 frames on the bounce is a tough skill to go into, isn't it? Yeah, but I do agree with you, mate. So we've got next Saturday night. We've got, as I'm sure our Chip knows, and our Strad. Next Saturday night we've got Stuart Priestley
Versus Danny Byrne.
against Danny Byrne, £1,000 pot. Or currently, as it stands, it's £1,000 pot. And they're playing World Rules Race to 15, is it, Mark?
I think so, yeah.
And then after that, then we're looking at the beginning of January. But then January, we have got. If anybody's looking for a game, we have got 8 dates available in January. We've got the Saturday, the 28th of January is the only date we've got available until April. So if you guys, if anybody wants a game, yeah, Chip, I can imagine it's going to be mental next week. I know what you lot are like. Me and Anton got told off for being too noisy for you. He's gone too far there. I'd have played that the other way for the other corner pocket, but he's played that in a
I've played that
pocket, he's played it
fantastic.
really, really, really well. So that's Danny Palmer against Chippy. I don't know, mate.
It looks like the players are going out
Danny
for.
Palmer, see whether Danny fancies it, but
I think
if you guys both fancy it, we will quite happily post it for you. We will make sure that the table's fucking sorry for my French. We'll make sure the table is absolutely perfect for you. Right, guys. The players are just going to have a break for a couple of minutes, so we will be back with you in a couple of minutes.
We're just having a break. Hello. Hello.
Yasar to
Right.
break, 79
Okay.
up on the
Now we're here. Anton's here.
red ball potted.
Balls
Finish
potted.
on yellows.
Yeah, well. Yellows all up. Yep.
Bang, bang, bang.
Yeah.
Bang. This could be all she wrote.
Yeah. Game over. Game over. Sorry for Digger fans, but yeah, it's done with this.
Draw across the red and he should be up for the middle.
John Skidmore, it's got to be done, hasn't it?
Yeah, I'll get these. I've got faith.
Yeah.
Avoid any. He should be above the red here.
Bit of right hand side on there.
Just push it.
Well, it's a bit silly.
They're still all there though. Pop, 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 pop.
Yeah, but I'd play it. I topped it through rather than
Yeah, I thought
just
it was
drifted in. Yeah, I topped it off the top cush, like top side cush. Yeah.
This could be the shot that sets it up there. Oh, he's whistling.
Wow.
Digger's got the chance now.
It's still awkward.
He should get these. Digger's on reds.
Is that right? No. So it's myself and Paul Hopkinson and John Skidmore in the commentary booth to bring you home.
Yeah, it shouldn't be many more frames, but you never know if Digger. He looks to have played a loose shot there. He's ended up on that yellow. He should have been clearing these up. He probably needs a plan now to keep it going.
So what I like about Skiddy is he's talking and I can't hear him.
Which is just as well, that's why I'm still on. It's a tricky sit for Yasar with white on the black, but I'm sure he can find a ball.
Yeah, but one good
Middle, and it's all over.
one good shot from here, it could be game over.
Yeah, I think it is game over if he chops the one in the middle. Definitely. It's a little bit loose and it could go into the other yellow, but I can't see it causing any problems.
It's not an easy bridge.
Yeah, he's played the other ball in the corner because it's got safety connotation. It's not a bad result. He's still got a plan to find.
He's left a plant, hasn't he? He's left a long plant.
It's more of a set than a plan. It's that far apart. It's doable though. Just to the right of the second ball. Still a good right again though. I mean, he's probably looking at the wrong one.
Do you think he's looking at this one though, John?
No, because I think the queuing's quite nasty for that one. I think he can queue this one. He can queue this one a lot easier. And I still think he gets every red covered even if he misses it. Just pushing through 2 inches.
Yeah, I think I do agree with you actually. If he pushes it through a couple of inches, you can't leave.
That is the logical shot for the finish.
Yeah, and I think he's got to make sure that he doesn't get complacent here, Yasser, hasn't he?
Oh yeah. I think as long as he pushes this way for the pin or over's good.
And he's potted it. So
It's
I
a
think
little bit tricky on any ball, but he's got one in the middle and one in the corner.
you think he's going for game now?
Yeah, I think he's going to get over there.
He's just started. I was going for the one in the centre pocket.
Yeah,
What
I
is?
think he's just giving himself space. He likes the ball, and he's got the gap between the red and the black.
And that's a lovely shot. That is a lovely shot. And do you know what? He's left himself a choice of all 3 balls there, John.
Yeah, definitely has. I wouldn't be taking one in middle.
I think I'll be playing just as the ball lies. I personally, I'll be playing the one into the bottom centre pocket as we look at it.
Yeah, I believe that's what the shot he'll play, because then he's got the other two lined up.
And
If he just draws this back, he should ball in hand.
yeah, essentially it's just drop this ball in, and then that's perfect. It's played that.
Enough, or just draw it somewhere near the middle pocket.
Yes, all he's got to do is screw the cue ball into anywhere in this area here, and he leaves himself a clearance.
Which he has done.
And this is it. This is for the match.
Yeah, and I cannot see him missing this. I'll bear me ass if he does.
And that's it.
Well played, Yasar. He's played well today, and he get on a slow start.
I think as the applause goes in the club, as you guys can hear it, I think that shows that Yasar on the night has been the better player. I think Digger's probably not been where he can be, and I think Yasser's done what he's had to do.
Digger's an incredible player. He's not played his game, but I think the fact that Yasser's bullied him with the scores contributed to that.
Yeah, so I think again everybody's shaking hands. So that's what I like to see though. After the game, everybody's
people should be paying the money to get on these stream games.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about.
So it's been absolutely terrific to have you guys. So I think from us guys now, we're going to leave you with that. So we've got Yasser that's actually finished on 18 to Digger's 9. So after Yasser starting on -4 to get to 18, yeah, essentially he's had to win 22 frames to get to the winning line, and he's.
I will say this: I mean, Digger's a far better player than he's played tonight.
Oh, absolutely.
If the scoreboard worked out differently, I'm sure he'd have been more imposing on the match. Yasser's tended to have his own way with it, really.
But I
Especially
think
on the tactical side.
I also think the scoreboard doesn't lie though, John. I think on the night, I think Yasser has probably been. I mean, essentially, if you look at the scoreboard, Yasser's been twice as good as Digger has.
Yeah, well, two and a bit if you count.
Yeah.
I mean, Yasser's played well. Digger's not played well in fairness, but I'm sure Yasser will be open to challenges down here for he'll sure have a game in the new year.
Yeah, I'm sure Digger will be down again as well. I think.
Digger will certainly be back. Might be a little bit disappointed with tonight, but he's a great player. And
So we're just going to get a quick word with Digger and Yasser. Digger, just put that microphone to your head and keep an ear free. So, Digger, how do you think you played tonight, mate?
Not the best. I didn't turn up.
You think?
Yasser were quality. The first for him, I don't know. I was terrible all the way through. Just could not get queuing. So.
Digger, what about my kids?
Do you think?
Linda's got no Christmas presents for her kids anyway.
Poor Linda. if you guys that's listening on the stream, if you guys could have a whip around for Linda. I'm
Linda
sure
Robinson. She's got no kids, but she don't care.
I'm sure she'd appreciate it.
We're going to have a gin or two anyway, so.
What do you think of the match table and playing on the stream then, Digger?
Well, the table's fine. Like I say, I didn't turn up. Simple.
Overall, have you enjoyed it?
Oh, great! Yeah, I hope to have another match. Yeah.
I'm sure we'll get you another match lined up in the
I'm back in lower leagues now anyway, so.
Not against me though.
No.
No, you're too good for me, mate.
I'm in conference again.
Maybe Stu Priestley then.
I don't play, mate. No, I'm back in conference, and who wants a game will have a game. Yeah.
Yeah, super, mate.
Thanks to everyone. It's been great. Thank you.
Yeah, unfortunately you didn't perform as you know. He's always got to be
No, of course I was. Yeah. Credit to Yasser, mate. Definitely, absolute quality.
It's been an absolute pleasure.
He is good.
Thank you for joining us on the commentary, and thank you for playing, mate.
Up to see in March when it's available again.
April.
Oh, April, sorry. I'm playing cricket then.
Yasar. Yes.
So next up we've got Yasar just to have a quick chat. Yasar, mate, well done. Congratulations on winning the game.
Thank you very
How
much.
do you think
Thank
you
you.
played, mate?
Sorry?
How do you think you played?
Average.
Average. Average. No, congratulations, mate. I thought you played well. I thought
Cheers,
you
thank you.
capitalised on Digger's mistakes.
I tried keeping him tight where I could, and obviously where I could open up and go for him, I went for him, and I did make a few minor mistakes, but other than that, I believe I took some of the dishes out quite well. I think.
Do you think on a couple of mistakes that you made that Digger didn't quite punish you?
I think he could have punished me a lot, to be honest with you, with the mistakes that I did make. But he did on a couple of frames. I mean, he either took them out, and he didn't really play much of a safety game. He was unlucky on the breaks, to be honest with you. But other than that, I think he should have punished me a lot more on some of the frames. At least a good 5 or 6 frames, easy. Easy. He should have punished me.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, mate, though, from us guys, I thought you played phenomenally well.
Well, I'm glad.
I think from -4 to get to 18.
That's right.
Digger's not even got into double figures, so essentially a 22-9 winner.
Yeah, it was. I came into this match knowing full well that I had a job to do. Once I accomplished the 4 frames gap, from then on it was just down to business.
Well, congratulations, my friend. I think
Thank
you
you.
played very well. You've honored yourself on the stream. Will you be back again on the stream? Is the
Of
big
course,
question.
yeah. Why not? That's what it's all about. Keep everyone happy and entertained. Obviously, I don't know how long I've got left in this game, but it'd be nice. At least a couple of years. But I'd like to have something to look back on for me, something for my kids to look back on, family, and something to remember me by. But yeah, all in all, I'm gonna keep going for as long as I can.
Yep. Well
And,
played, my matey.
hope to entertain
And we'll see you
once
again.
again.
Soon.
Yep.
We'll see you again soon.
See you soon.
So that'll be it from us, guys. Thank you very much for joining us on the stream. I hope you've enjoyed it as much as we have, and we will see you again this time next week for Danny Byrne against Stuart Priestley, which promises to be an absolutely phenomenal game. See you again. Bye bye.